Hello and welcome everyone. I'm A Squared Gamer, and we're back today with another edition of Crusader Kings 3. Again, I don't really play anything else, so if you're expecting something else, that's on you, not on me. So let's continue from our last save. If you want to catch up on... Actually, let me lower the music volume. If you would like to catch up on what has happened previously, you can always watch my VODs. They're uploaded from Twitch onto my YouTube channel at youtube.com/@asquaredgamer. I'd appreciate it if you headed over there and gave me a like on my videos, maybe subscribe to my channel, maybe. I also have an Instagram and a Twitter. It's A Squared Gamer on A Squared Gamer on Instagram and A Squared GMR on Twitter. So give me a follow if you'd like. I'd appreciate it for that, what that's worth. But continuing on with our Crusader Kings 3, last time on Crusader Kings, this guy took over. His mother died and he took over. He was in the middle of putting down the last of the rebellions against my mother. So I managed to get that done. But because my mother passed away, her land was separated between me and my brother. So my brother got Corsica over here. He also got a little piece of land over here, but eventually, throughout last time, we consolidated all of our land. We even expanded here into Montpellier. And the Aghlabids broke up. That was my biggest accomplishment. They still exist, but now they're a sultanate, not an empire. Tahert in Africa managed to break free from them, and we in Barcelona also broke free from them, and we expanded our land south across the eastern coast of Iberia because we finally decided on what our medium-term goal is going to be, and that is to form the Duchy of Valencia, and then by owning two duchies, Barcelona and Valencia, we will then form the Kingdom of Valencia. Because all of this land falls under the Kingdom of Valencia, as well as these three islands. And I own most of this. This Aghlabid, it's funny because the Aghlabids took over France, and now the French title has all but disappeared. And now it is only Aghlabids, no more France. So yeah, that is our goal. Short term, we want to form the Duchy of Valencia so that I can be a holder of two duchies, Barcelona and Valencia. And then medium term, we'll form the Kingdom of Valencia. And then long term, the Empire of Hispania. And we should be back. Yes, it looks like we're back. I've been having constant OBS issues. It's not my internet, but my OBS keeps disconnecting from the server that it uses to connect to my Twitch stream. So I don't know how to fix that issue, but it has been an ongoing issue. So I apologize, and I thank you for bearing with me with all the disconnections. I don't really know how to fix the issue other than closing OBS and reopening it, and then trying to restart stream that way. It's very annoying. It has annoyed me. Um, but where were we? So last time, I don't know how I don't know how far back it crashed, but I did mention I want to form the Duchy of Valencia, own two duchies in order to form the Kingdom of Valencia, and then once I have the Kingdom of Valencia, I can start stabilizing my realm and forming the Empire of Hispania. That is my short, medium, and long-term goals. Last time I broke free from the Aghlabids, so I was able to up my levies, which ups my total military to 2,400, and that helped in expanding my land because not very many of my neighbors have as many soldiers as I do. Let alone the fact that my soldiers are very well trained. But last time we were very warfare focused because there were rebellions, there were wars of expansion, there were defensive wars that were fought, a lot of war stuff. And so we ended yesterday's stream before we started to stabilize everything that happened and to concentrate on the aftermath of the wars. So we haven't done anything in the aftermath of the wars, and a lot of stuff needs to be done in the aftermath of the wars. First and foremost is what we usually do, and that is to educate some children. Oh, look at that. We don't actually need any children that need education. That's perfect. How many children do I have? 1, 2, 3. Who is educating Brunisenda? Yeah. That's a vassal of France. I'm not doing that. Um, she's not even in my court. We can't have that, but how do I ask her to come back to my court? My current chancellor is already a powerful vassal, so I can't make Gospert my chancellor, and he's not really good at anything else. Meanwhile, this guy is, I think, trying to rebel against me, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yes, he is. I can declare wars. Cordoba. Am I bordering? I am bordering Cordoba. Right here. Oh no, they have an ally. No, not a powerful ally, but still, that would be too close of a war. Right now, I'm only in the mindset of fighting easy wars. Like this one, who only has 100 soldiers. It only has one ally. And his ally only has 400 soldiers. Okay, I can take out Zaragoza really quickly. But I'm also going after Alicante, I believe. Yes. And if I attack Zaragoza, I would gain all of that land. Okay, so if I attack, no, not the Sultan. I want the island. If I declare war on her, For the county? Oh, because I would be attacking the Sultan of the Aghlabids. But I have a truce. Okay, so I think I can take both of these on at the same time. Ooh, no, they have more soldiers than me. But I think this is... I don't know, this includes my allies. He should have more than that. He had 1,000 soldiers. What happened? Oh, he's in a war of his own. Okay, so what I want is, first and foremost, I want to give this place away. Where's my console? What's he working on? I don't need a fabricated claim on anything because of my struggle clash. So instead I want him to convert faith. Right here in Tarragona. 6 years. How about here? How long would that take? 10 years. How about here? 8 years. So yeah, he can focus on that. Over here. 6 years if I remember, yes. And then this guy can focus on developing Barcelona. $23 months. He's promoting control where? Down near Ibiza. Okay, this is control left. Yes. So I need Cerdaña, Girona, and then the new territory. All need control. After he finishes in Ibiza, he can focus on Girona and Cerdaña, which are bordering my capital. And I definitely don't want that. I have 5 messages now. Ooh, I can create Valencia now. So now I have 2 duchies. And the Kingdom of Valencia, I need 400 more gold. So I'll hold off on that. They're too powerful, so I can't attack. But Saracusta, where is it? They can only muster 500 soldiers, so I'm definitely attacking them. Oh wait, I need to choose that first. And now I'm attacking them. I don't think I need to call anyone to the war at the moment. However, where is my flag? Oh, there is my flag. I'm only raising the men-at-arms. I don't think I need my levies. Then I will take out this small force here. Okay. Now let me change the commander to myself. And I don't have any other, I don't see any other enemies. So I will go straight here to siege. And this was the battle we just fought. We didn't lose a single person. Meanwhile, they only had a single survivor. It was a slaughter. Otbert is scheming against Harrogate, so let the traitor be known to all. 16 kills by my knights. So we can dismiss that. And we are currently sieging here, 5 months. Crow's feet. My precious Greek notes are scattered all over my study, and the ink-soaked raven is still flapping its wings all over. How did it even get in here? Who covered it in ink? A letter for you, my duke. I turn around and snatch the message out of the servant's hand. A real shame what happened to your notes, but look on the bright side. Your writing was already similar to Crow's feet. Regards, High Chief Charles. Okay. So we can become rivals. But he loses, I gain a bunch of stress, he loses a bunch of stress. Or he deserves to die. I mean, I did blackmail him a lot over a bunch of his lover secrets. So I understand why he hates me. The only difference is that this starts a murder scheme, and I don't want to do that at the moment. So my notes, no, so much work gone. I'm trying to learn Greek because it's my wife's language. Meanwhile, is there anything I can do with that hook that I have on him? I'll demand a hostage is what I'll do. This is his primary heir. Can I ask for him? No, I cannot. But I can ask for his second son. They're all Ashari. The Aghlabids really did a good job up there in France. Oh, even with a hook he won't accept. Okay. Either way, my stress is very high, and so I need to call an activity. Oh, they are all unavailable because I'm in an army. Okay, as soon as this war ends, I'm going to go on a pilgrimage, is what I'm going to do. This is 5 months. Let's put this on 5 speed. Okay, she's at my court now, finally. Someone's trying to kill a Lodi. And now that she's in my court, I can educate her. Stewardship and learning. And she's focusing on stewardship. I don't think my stewardship is very good. So let's give her a better teacher. I think Fernando would be the best. No more children need educating at the moment. So let's finish up the siege. 2 more months, soothing the pain. While I was at the market with Pere Amat, his attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. When the man begged for water, Pere immediately promised to bring it, and soon returned from a nearby well, letting the criminal drink from his cupped hands. Okay, so this is my child, and I'm educating him, which is why I have these education events. I can make him compassionate. Am I compassionate? No, but I am honest, and I'm zealous, and compassion is a virtue. So I won't make him arrogant or callous. I can keep him as compassionate. Without kindness, the world falls apart. Meanwhile, this siege is over. I took someone's son. Oh, I took the person I'm warring against. I took his son and heir. Was this the capital? No, the capital's up here. So what's his son and heir doing down here? I also got 22 gold. But that is surprising. So other than the heir, no other prisoner matters. Did I get any other prisoners? I think I did. So I can ransom him for 50 gold. Meanwhile, I will go siege their capital. Okay, he was ransomed. This is the heir. I'm not ransoming him. But I can ransom Musab. It's not important. How about Idris? Also not important. And these guys have been here for 7 years and they still don't want to ransom you out. It's unfortunate. I mean, Idris is good. No, he's not great, but he is good. Not if he was great, I would recruit him myself, but since he's just good, I don't want to recruit him. Ooh, this guy is great. If they don't, they'll probably will ransom you. Or maybe not. By the end of this war, if they don't ransom you, I'm recruiting him into my court. I have a bodyguard. Yes, I do, because I'm fighting in a war at the moment. And the bodyguard protects me from dying. Meanwhile, this guy can siege out their capital. My war score is still the same. And was there not something else I was doing? Ooh. Look at this going on over here. Oh, that's why Navarre, even though they joined in to try and defend against me, they haven't been able to do anything because they're fighting off these peasant rebels here. Meanwhile, the siege is 4 more months. Yeah, the peasants are doing really well. Ooh, I got a martial perk, and someone's trying to kill Pagan. That's fine. He tried to kill someone else, so those are just desserts. This is cavalry, and I don't have cavalry, so I'm not getting that. I can either get siege weapon effectiveness or heavy infantry, spearmen. So those are my pikemen, and I do have archers, and skirmishers are my armored footmen. So this would increase all 3 of those units. Or I could increase my siege weapons. What's this? Yeah, I think I would increase all 3 of my units, and then I'll increase the... Well, no. Yes. Let's increase all 3 of those, and then we'll go for engineered for destruction later. Someone came of age. Isra is robust, so she needs a robust husband. Ooh, they're all very old. But they're still fertile. Callous, impatient, paranoid. Callous. Vengeful. The traitor. I mean, it's gonna have to be this guy. Yeah, It's gonna have to be this guy. Matrilineal. Chance of children is medium because she's only 16. So even though he's in his 60s, I got over that already. I broke the CO last stream yesterday, and now I no longer care about age differences. At least not for the women, because they are the ones who are having the children. So the man doesn't matter how old or young he is. So we will send this proposal. My daughter learned Greek from her mother, so that's great. I'm trying to learn Greek as well, but it's not going so well for me. Excellent. 3 months left in the siege, and 38% success chance of me learning Greek. So now the siege has 2 months left. Wherever I go, my courtier Agatha is sure to follow. That look in her eyes, the words on her lips, I know exactly what she is after. Yes. Which is weird, because there's really nothing here that would say she would try and seduce me. But I am very zealous, and adultery is a sin, so I would never. I can end her scheme. I can say I tire of these games and leave me alone. All of you. No one will attempt to seduce me for 10 years. Sounds about right. Someone's trying to kill Tamam. And Hale. The father is Hale and she is Hale. So the son is Hale. Okay. Because after that scheme, who knows? There's a chance that she was, that I was not her first seduce scheme. Let me put it that way. Who are these? I'm about to end the siege, so I don't really want to do anything else at the moment. There you go. I captured him. Okay, we're back. Small F, but that's fine. Yeah, looks like everything is back. I noticed it immediately, so I didn't really go too far. I was just saying that because the war score is at 100% even without the prisoner, I can now ransom the prisoner. Here. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have any money, so I can only get a hook. Yeah, he's 41 in debt. So I'll get the hook. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's better than nothing. Ooh. My son and heir scheming against Isidros. Trying to murder him. But he's zealous and forgiving. That makes no sense. He's also a magnanimous zealot. It makes no sense that he would try and murder somebody. So I won't. But even then, even if he was trying to do it, I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm not going to accuse him. He is my player heir. So we'll keep that a secret. Meanwhile, there is the favor hook. And now I will enforce my demands. You child of a mangy dog. I gained 50 legitimacy, 375 fame. I didn't have any allies. I seize all of this land. And I gained 2 vassals. The one from Al-Khanis and the one from Al-Banu. Raisin? So be it. So I'm definitely over my domain limit now. I'll disband my army. I have a claim on a title under... Oh, he has a claim on a title under Hispania. He has a claim. Wait, is he the same guy? He is the same guy. Okay. So it's probably because he has claims on my land. Now that I have 400. Castle. I think I can create another castle here. What is this? Okay, I can create another castle here. Wait, this is a city. This is a temple. So actually, I think I want to create a city. If I construct a temple, I gain 500 piety. But I don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I build a castle, I can then hold it myself. I'm not quite sure what I would want at the moment. Let me see. The Duchy of Valencia. This is the Duchy of Saracusta. Wait, so can I usurp this duchy? I own most of this land. The only piece I don't own is that. Yeah, that up here is not actually part of Saracusta. That's part of Navarra. So I just need this little piece of land here. And I can take Saracusta. Meanwhile, Valencia, I own most of. I just do not own Alicante. The question is, what is the capital of Valencia? Is it this? Valencia? Is that the Arabic version of Valencia? I'm trying to figure out what the capital of Valencia is. Here it is. This right here. Who holds that at the moment? Oh, this guy. This guy. I can take his title without without tyranny because he's a known criminal. So that is my plan next, to revoke his title. But first, let's do some some administration. Ooh, I do like how big Barcelona looks on the map now, though. I am enjoying that quite a bit. But I want all of this. This is the County of Valencia within the Duchy of Valencia is probably how that works out. So I will give Alecron to... I will grant it to... How does my succession look? Joffrey will get Barcelona, Urgell, Barcelona, Alecron. Okay, he'll get a lot, and then he'll lose the Duchy of Valencia, which I do not like. So I will give this little boy Alarcon. Or should I give him Saracusta? I don't like how big Sobrarbe is. Who owns Huesca? I am going to assign all of this land to a member of my house that is not my son's. This guy's in Ibiza. This guy's in Mallorca. This guy owns Huesca. This guy is... So all of these guys have titles except for the young ones. So that's unfortunate. So I will have to give Artau here oh, he's this guy's younger brother. So this guy owns Huesca, and his younger brother owns nothing. So I will give him... Oop, I accidentally unpaused. I will give him this big land next to his brother. Oh no, let me look at this one's children. She owns Mallorca. She's also in Mallorca. And her primary heir gets that. Yeah, I'm going to give his younger brother Fraga to try and prevent her from Sobrarbe from moving west. I don't want that. So I will give him this land here, and hopefully that envelops her. She can still go up here, but this is all mountains, so I would prefer her to go into the mountains than to go down here through the forest. And so I will grant him this title. Unfortunately, we do not have very many children, or very many members in our house, I should say. We have 32 living members. And I cannot give titles to the women. It's unfortunate her children are members of this guy's house. This guy is 7. Oh, this is my player heir. These are women. Bertrand. Should I invite him back to court? For some reason, he went all the way over there. His wife is homely, and his child gained pretty from her. But she has the great pox. And she's married to this guy who also has the great pox. But yeah, we need this guy back in our court. And then I will give him this land. Who were his parents? Alamanda, that's right. She was second generation of our house. Let me see who was Gospert. It was Gospert when he was the Duke of Barcelona. Alamanda was his youngest sister. Okay, this seems fine. Bring him back home. I'm above the domain limit. I'm trying to fix that. What? Oh, if he dies, because this is the primary heir, so I'll lose that land. That's not good. How do I fix that? Can I marry him? No, I will marry his child to a member of my house. She's 3 and he's 9, so that's fine. Send that proposal. Excellent. Now that's still the primary heir, however. This marriage should give me more say over here. Then when this guy comes back, ooh, a lot of people just came back with him. Who are all these people? Okay, so his wife came back with him. That makes sense. And then his daughter came back with him. That makes sense. And the daughter's husband came with him, with her. That also makes sense. And then the child of the two came. All of that made sense. But why is he part of this house? Oh, was this not a matrilineal marriage? That's why. So Bertrand here. And we're back. That's so annoying, but we are back. Everything is fine. OBS just keeps being annoying, and there's really nothing I can do about that. I don't think I did anything after the game crashed that you missed, except I did decide I'm not going to give this land to Bertrand because Bertrand only had one child, a daughter, and so the daughter married patrilineally, which means that their children will no longer be members of my house. Unless that is such a far enough relationship that I can marry them back into my house. Can I do that? 0.2%. For my niece. What about my daughter? Still 0.2%. What about this one? 0.9%. Okay. Never mind then. Is Lucia married? She is not. She's beautiful. So she needs to marry someone who's also beautiful. This guy, wait, let's make it matrilineally, sum of all skills. There's only 8 characters. She's 18. And this guy is 21, so they're closest in age. Brave. No, wait, that's the wrong guy. Arbitrary, temperate, arrogant, generous, paranoid, gluttonous. Does... Ooh, temperate people don't like gluttonous people. Okay, then. How about 37, who's the second youngest person here? Greedy, chaste, and fickle. Greedy, chaste. Ooh, temperate people, generous people don't like greedy people. So 48-year-old would be the next guy up. Lustful, sadistic, and stubborn. Lustful, sadistic, stubborn. I mean, looks like they'll get along. She is compassionate lackey. Well, this guy is a dishonorable villain. I mean, I didn't want to marry her to someone who's sadistic, but then again, every villain needs a lackey, so I guess they'll go along well. Send that proposal. They can have beautiful children together. Oh, that reminded me, actually, that I can, in a way, give this land to my female house members. I just need to give it to the husband, whichever in a matrilineal marriage. That way, their children will be of my house. So, Katerina, for instance, is my aunt. Her children, Elvira, this one got married out to Armagnac, and Napoleon is already in Ibiza. So Elvira is married matrilineally to Siegmund. And so if I make Siegmund in charge of this place, then she will... Oh, she's my best friend too, so that makes perfect sense. I'll give him that land. Siegmund, you can gain all of this land here. You will get Zaragoza. Oh, wait. I have to go here. You get Zaragoza, and you also get Alto Aragona. No, Alto Aragon. Okay. So that's me losing 2 and then going back down to my domain limit. But I think I want to give up Alarcon instead. But I'll have to give that up later. For now, this looks good. So I will grant him those titles. He'll become the count, but then it'll get passed down to children, their children, and their children will be of my house. I just have to make sure that Clemencia here marries matrilineally as well. That way they keep being members of my house. So grant that title. And now she becomes a countess. Zaragoza. Oh, yes. And eventually they will become the Dukes of Saracusta. So I should give these 2 lands to them as well. Alcanis, which I might lose, and this place here, which I might lose. Okay. So that's some good administration there, taken care of. My domain is back to my limit, so I'm not over it. County Alarcon. I can create the kingdom. I don't have the money for it. I need 25 more gold to become the king of Valencia. Can I marry my son to someone now? He is Herculean, so I need to find an Amazonian. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this one. She did gain compassion, so that's good. She's going in a good direction. So I will send that proposal. Where is this place? Ooh, that is very far up in the middle of the Byzantine Empire. So that will have nothing to do with me. He's only had daughters. But that's fine, it's just a mayor. Not important. Meanwhile, Alala can't here. Can I fight them now? Ooh, but he's my vassal, so he cannot be called to a war against his own liege. I don't think. But no, either way, it looks like taking care of him should be my first priority. So before I do anything else, let me look at all the buildings, make sure all the buildings are built. I don't have money for those buildings. How about in Vic over here? I don't have money. Okay. Alarcon maybe? All the way down here? No, everything is good. I'm getting 3.3 development growth. Three from it. 3.6 because I'm developing it. My steward is focusing on developing it. And so I will not do anything else for the moment. And instead, we can now go on a pilgrimage. Am I already a pilgrim? I am. We did that last time. So this will be my second pilgrimage. Rather than the Vatican, this time I have gallows bait? Oh no, but it must be people who come with me who have gallows bait. They will lose it. Okay. We'll be pious again because we're trying to reform our faith. We've already been to the Vatican, so should we go to Jerusalem? That's 5 pluses and 3 minuses. Santiago gets 3 pluses and 2 minuses, which is +1 overall. And this would be +2 overall. Plus 150% from piety too. And I've already been to the Vatican, so I might as well go to Jerusalem. Go to the 2 most important sites in Catholicism, right? So go to Jerusalem. I already have hired captains. However, I am wondering what happens. I have 2 high danger areas. Which I assume are Jerusalem itself. Yep, Jerusalem. But what I am wondering is, can I customize the route and then just land in the occasional port, right? And then just get back out, dock in these points of interest. This will give me 150 stewardship lifestyle. And then over here, I would dock in Tunis. No. I would dock in Tunis. And come back down here. There's a plague there. If there wasn't for the plague, I would go through there, but the plague is dangerous. So then we'll go back to Tunis and do that. And then we can we hit over here Balarm? Okay. Go through here, and then This is going to be quite the trip, I can tell you that. We'll go through the strait. And while we're up here, we might as well... Oh, this is going to be a long trip. This is 2 years. While we're up here, we might as well hit Patras. And then leave. And then, since we're up here anyways, we might as well get Athens. Through the boat, yeah, and then we'll go through land to Athens. And then since we're passing through here anyways, why not hit Halicarnassos? A mausoleum there. Oh man, this is gonna be quite the trip. This is almost 2 full years that we're taking on this pilgrimage. And now we arrive at Jerusalem. Should I hit this battle while we're at it too? I mean, we might as well get this battle first. And then hit Jerusalem and leave. And then on our way back, oh man, I'm going on a tour of the Mediterranean here, because on our way back we will hit this down here, Petra, and then we will leave, but we will very quickly, actually from Petra, I think we can hit St. Catherine's Monastery here. And then from St. Catherine's Monastery, we can go to the capital of the Tulanid Sultanate. And then once we hit that, we can come down to Cairo and visit the university there. And since we're in Cairo already, we might as well visit the pyramids of Giza. I mean, come on. Why wouldn't you? And then once we finish our tourist vacation in Giza, we can go visit the Battle of Samanud, where it took place. And then from there, we can go visit Alexandria, the lighthouse of Alexandria. And then once we get the lighthouse, we can go back on the road. Back in the water. There's a lot of danger on this trip, I can tell you what. But you know what? I think I can avoid these 2 places until I'm on my way back. And the plague should be over by then. So I think I can get rid of Algiers. And Tunis. Yeah, and so on my way there, I would just go through here. And then on my way back, so on my way there, I'll be hitting the North Mediterranean, outlining Europe. And then on my way back, I will be going through Northern Africa and outlining Europe that way. This plague should be over by the time all of this happens. So this should no longer be in danger area. But after that, I will hit Algiers. No. I do not want to go through land. And there you go. This is my journey. Go north on the European coast, arrive at Jerusalem, then go south over the North African coast. Finish in Algiers, the capital of the Sultanate of Tahert, and then go back home. 2 full years. So the captains helped me on the sea, but I'm going to need a lot of help, especially over here. So I have 12 high danger, 18 medium danger, 2 low danger. I'm probably going to die during this trip. If I hire mercenaries, that goes 6, 12, 9. If instead, though, I hire desert warriors, that goes 7, 14, 5. So the other one was 6, 12, 9. 7, 14, 5. 7, 14, 5. Yeah, so with the desert warriors, it's 16 gold cheaper, but it only has 1 more high danger area, 2 more medium danger areas, and 4 fewer low danger areas. So that should be 3 fewer events in total where I could die. And what happens if I hire a caravan master? Because I'm definitely going to need a caravan master for this. Scholar, novice, physician, traveler. Force fighter, rough terrain expert. Brave herbalist traveler. Scholar, novice, physician, traveler. This one's just traveler. Diligent traveler. Rough terrain expert traveler. Scholar, renowned physician traveler. But he's already my doctor, so I don't want to make him that. This guy's eliminated. Brave herbalist traveler or scholar, novice physician traveler. One of these two will be my... Okay, so 17 to safety. This one's 20 to safety. Okay, so she makes it safer. Than he does. So I will hire Aisha. And this safety should go 127% speed and 48 safety. 127, 48. Okay, so now it's 140 and 68. Okay, so now it's slightly less than 2 years. And safety went up to 68. It's at 361 now. So what happens? 361. If I hire the Desert Warriors, 361, 494. Yeah, the mercenaries were 361. Three, 6, 1. 3, 6, 1. 3, 6, 1. Yeah, I'm gonna need the mercenaries. So that's already 36 gold just to ensure my travel plans are good. Zealotry? Confirm. And then I'll learn more piety. If the purpose of pilgrimage is rumination, then what's the point in hurrying? The journey is half the point after all. Travel speed is reduced by 50%. And then humble will be more piety earned, but travel will be dangerous. Ooh, ceremonial throng is extremely expensive. I think I'll just do it appropriate. Last time to the Vatican I was humble. No one came except me and my doctor who became my friend. This time I'm willing to bring bodyguards and good knights because it's free, there's no cost, and it looks like this is going to be a very long journey. 2 years. So let's start this pilgrimage. I'm going to hit a lot of points of interest. Let me, before I start, just double check all the points of interest I'll be hitting. The capital of the Sultanate of Sicily will give me 150 stewardship lifestyle and 5 wanderer experience. Patras Castle will give me 150 martial and 5 seasoned traveler experience. This one's 5 wanderer. The Temple of the Theotokos in Athens will give me 150 learning and 5 wanderer experience. The Mausoleum at Halicarnassus will give me 150 stewardship lifestyle, 150 prestige, and 4 wanderer. So I am getting more wanderer than I am seasoned in traveler experience. Then the Dome of the Rock in Jerusalem. No, wait. First I'll be hitting the Battle of Yarmouk in Zura, which took place in 636 AD, 200 years before the game started. So this is an actual historical battle. One of the most important battles in Byzantine history. A decisive defeat led to their losses in Syria and Egypt and the great expansion of the Arabian Empire. Lasting for 6 days, the flow of battle originally turned against the Muslim invaders, but as the 5th day dawned upon Yarmouk, they changed from a defensive to an offensive strategy. On day 6, they committed their cavalry to a bold charge which broke the Byzantine army. Their morale shattered, the Byzantine soldiers fell into ravines, drowned, or were crushed by enemy soldiers as they fled the field of battle. So that'll give me 75 martial and 1 seasoned traveler experience. And there's an 80% chance of getting 150 more martial, or a 20% chance I gain the reckless trait, which is a commander trait. Not a good one, but it's something, I guess. And then we'll hit the Dome of the Rock in Jerusalem. 150 learning lifestyle, 100 piety, and 5 wanderer traveler experience. And then after that, we'll go through Petra, which will give us 150 stewardship and 4 seasoned. Then we'll hit St. Catherine's Monastery, which will give us 150 learning and 5 wanderer. Then we'll hit the capital of the Tulanid Sultanate, which will give us 150 stewardship and 5 wanderer. Then we'll go to the university in Cairo, which will give us 150 martial and 5 wanderer. And while we're there, we'll visit the Great Pyramids in Giza, 150 stewardship, 150 prestige, and 3 wanderer. Then we'll go to the Battle of Samanud, which is not a historical battle. I don't think. It might be, but it took place after the game. Wait, did it take? No, it took place a year before the start of the game. So this is a historical battle. Prince Kumarawai mounted an expert defense against the incoming army of blank. They tired each other out, and in the end, the Egyptian enveloped the enemy, shattered the morale of their opponents, and captured blank. So I think this actually happened before. Yeah, the game started in 867, and this took place in 875. So this was not a historical battle. This battle actually took place during the game. And then the last stop before we get back on the sea will be the Lighthouse of Alexandria, 150 stewardship lifestyle, 150 prestige, and 3 wanderer experience. And then we'll get back into the Mediterranean and we'll travel back home, except before we get there, we will visit the capital of the Sultanate of Africa, which will give us 150 stewardship and 5 wanderer. And then back at to sea until before we reach home, we have one last stop, the capital of the Sultanate of Tehert. 150 stewardship, 5 wanderer. So we will gain a lot of wanderer experience, a bit of seasoned experience, and a bunch of lifestyle experience, regardless of what lifestyle it is. So we might get perks and stuff we're not even focusing on. Let's start this pilgrimage. This guy's recruited to be our sea captain. And then this guy, we recruited him to be we recruited his mercenary band to accompany us. So this is going to take 2 years. Before I actually start to travel, who is my regent? Can I look at that? I don't think I can before I go. Domain? No. Although we have 100% control, which is good. Just not an Alarcon. Oh, here it is. My regent is my player heir. 36 success. This is really good. And he's selfless, so that's also very good. You can focus on filling the coffers. Which is what he's best at, actually, now that I look at this. And I get more stress loss. Okay, this is good. Everything is ready. Here we go. A fresh start. All the while preparing for my journey, I have had this sense of serenity and knowing that everything will be alright. I am pleased to embark on this pilgrimage to Jerusalem in order to get even closer to God. And now more than ever, I feel certain that He will watch over me on my travels. I can't wait. I formed an alliance with this guy. Oh, because my player is betrothed to his daughter. Okay. So let the journey begin. There goes our little boat. A lot of time will go by. I think we started it in December of 962. Derelict ship. The sea is calm and forgiving today, still as a boulder, and a powerful wind at our back to boot. It seems it'll be an easy day for the rowers below, but then I spot the mangled corpse of a ship buried nose first into some jagged rocks just ahead. There doesn't appear to be any survivors, and the rocks would be no trivial thing to navigate, yet I feel compelled to go and investigate this mysterious wreck. Let's investigate. It's a 7-day delay, but this is a 2-year journey, so what's 7 days to 2 years? 42% chance I spend 75 prestige and find nothing, or a 58% chance I gain 150 prestige and find something of value. So this is an intrigue challenge. Let us look at our wife to give us 5 intrigue. Wait, what was this? 58%? Okay, and if she focuses on court intrigue, 59%. I mean, it's only 1%, but it's better than nothing, so let's investigate. I find nothing. Assist ruler. Let's get back at it. My dear brother, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the Dubrovnikan claim on the Duchy of Corsica. Okay, so this guy wants Corsica. He only has 580 soldiers. Munio here has 385 though, so he'll probably lose it without me. I'll accept. War waits for no man. Okay, we've seen this before. There's a war going on, and I can either abandon my pilgrimage or I can manage things from here. I will say I can manage things from here. Because I'm not abandoning this pilgrimage. We spent a lot. Meanwhile, this Wally here of Valencia, Idris is dear to me. Would you let him go in return for this? Oh, so he's finally willing to pay a ransom for this guy. Okay. Is there someone else? Oh, I can ask my head of faith for gold, and he will accept. I'm not really in need. The Pope's nickname is Moneybags. Pope Urbanus III, Moneybags. That's good. I mean, I'll take it. 159 gold for 250 piety. I can spend that. And this war here. I have joined in, and so let us raise. We won't need much more. Oh yeah, because these guys were getting involved over here for some reason, so now they have to go back home, which is good. I don't want them involved over here. Where's my flag? Here it is. I'll put it in Barcelona. I'll raise my men-at-arms. I shouldn't need more than that. Okay, and now I got the Pope's money. And now I will send these guys here. Meanwhile, my boat is traveling over here. My wife, Duchess Ioliana, is with child, and I should be overjoyed. However, she has been acting strange, and I cannot shake the feeling that something is wrong. Am I really the father as she claims, or has she betrayed our union? I'll look into it discreetly. Yeah, there's a 94% chance it's an intrigue challenge, so I'm definitely gonna get that. I'm all the way over here, so I don't think she's with me. Ooh, hold on. He's got a bunch of allies. I just joined. Are we good? Ooh, he has 3,000 soldiers? Okay, never mind just the men-at-arms. I'm going to need everybody. Okay, Count Juan joined in on our side. So is this everybody? $2,300. Oh no, I'm missing 200 more. I know it doesn't look like I have anybody else. Okay, that's everybody. Now we can go. I'm losing 5 gold per month, so that's unfortunate. Suspicions laid to rest. It seems that my fears may have been unfounded. Despite every effort on the part of my spies, I have found no indication that Duchess Ioliana has been unfaithful. Unfortunately, she has found out about my suspicions and is very disappointed in me. Ooh, she's not mad, she's disappointed. Of course I trusted you all along, dear. She lost 25 opinion of me for 5 years. She'll still be close to 50 though, so that's fine. Meanwhile, a lot is happening. I'm about to reach my first docking point in my journey. Carlos over here, who's maimed, he doesn't have an arm, is trying to kill Isidorus. Let the traitor be known to all. And I have reached my first point, the Sultanate of Sicily. I gained 150 stewardship lifestyle and 4 wanderer experience. So if I look at my traveler trait, wanderer has gone up. I think I should reach level 1 by the time I get back. Meanwhile, the Sheik here thought this guy was being too much. Is that what happened? And so he fought him and won. And now this guy doesn't have any land. Well, this guy took over everything? Is that what ended up happening? Okay, the Emir. This guy was the Emir. Okay, so this guy was the Emir of Murcia, right? This Sheik of Uklish thought the Emir is, you're being too much. Chill out or I'm going to make you chill out. The Emir said no, and so the Sheik decided, okay, then I'll make you chill out. And so he made him chill out, won the war, and then the old Emir got kicked out of the palace, castle, whatever, and he was forced to create his own camp to be his own boss that way. Meanwhile, the Sheik, who kicked his butt, decided, I'll make your oldest son the new Emir. And so that's what he did. He took Ubaid's other son, Jafar, and made him Jahaf, and made him the new emir. And he made himself, obviously, the regent, because the new emir is only 14 years old. So basically, he installed a puppet so that he can rule from behind, right? So that's everything that went on over here. That's what this message was telling me. Meanwhile, we're just leaving Sicily now. Our first point of visit is over, and our army is on its way to Corsica. And we managed to learn Greek. That's perfect. After lots of hard work, I finally learned the Greek language. Endless hours practicing accentuation, sleepless nights mimicking inflection, countless lessons mastering intonation. It was all worth it in the end. During my efforts, I looked to emulate Duchess Ioliana's accent. I'm sure that she would be impressed. And of course, Greek peasants now respect me a great deal more. So I can now write her a letter. That's a diplomacy challenge. And she definitely will not like it. So I'll just say I feel accomplished. It gives me 150 prestige. And since I now know Greek, I know 3 languages now. My native Diakvolger, Britannic, and Greek. What is Britannic? I don't know what that is. But now that I know Greek, I can go to my wife. Ooh, she does not look happy. She is pregnant. For 3 months. Can I demand she convert? She will 100% accept that. And then I will... I cannot romance her while I'm traveling, so she's not with me. And she's pregnant for 3 months. I did leave 3 months ago, but that is cutting it close. She converted. She may continue to practice orthodoxy in secret. But that's fine. She converted. My army's about to arrive. They're there. Basque Ashari populists in the county of Fraga. That's down here, if I remember correctly. Oh no, that's over here. That's not even my land. Why are they targeting me? I gave that to Count Artau here, the younger brother of this Count Matteo. So this should be his problem, not mine. Plus, don't the Basque people like me? Yeah, cultural acceptance is 62% between Basque and Catalan. I guess it's because they are Ashari. That's what's causing the uprising. But that's not even my land. I don't know why they're targeting me. You have this independence faction. You have this Basque Asharis. And you have this Liberty faction. Okay, now how can I handle the Basque faction? I guess the best way would be to convert them. What is this guy currently doing? Oh, he's converting Tarragona. But Fraga is Ashari. Yes. We're really pushing the Catholics back out of, or the Catholics are really pushing the Ashari back out of Europe. After the Aghlabids came and conquered France, this was very green, and now it's starting to go back to white. So yeah, there's not much I can do at the moment about this. Let me see, is there a time frame? Um, 357 soldiers. So that's fine. It'll probably take a while. Meanwhile, I can focus on my soldiers here. Merge the armies. And then siege out this place. Oh yeah, I forgot that their headquarters is over here. So they have 600 soldiers on their way. Oh yeah, I can take that out easy. And then my ship, meanwhile, has passed the strait between Sicily, the Sicilian Strait here. I don't know what it's called actually, but it's the Sicily land area, and this is the strait. So we passed there, and we're entering the Greek islands in the Byzantine Empire. So we're more than halfway to Jerusalem. No, we are almost exactly halfway to Jerusalem. $25 I should be back by then. Meanwhile, this siege will take 4 months. I think these soldiers will arrive before then. And while that is happening, I have just arrived at Patras. 5 seasoned experience in my traveler trait, and 150 martial lifestyle. So you can see now I have the seasoned experience. And Patras is right here. And then we'll very quickly get back on a boat and go over here to Attica. I believe this is the island of Attica. Yes, it is. Or not an island. I guess it's a peninsula. I don't even know what you would call this. But here's where Athens is. You can see the Parthenon right there on a hill. Right next to Athens. So we're on our way there. Meanwhile, our military is 3 months away from sieging that place out. We've reached the Temple of Theotokos in Athens. So 3 experience in Wanderer and 150 learning lifestyle. So that is, where is that? That is over here. And now we're back on a boat. This line doesn't make sense. Pretend that the line is going this way instead. And we're cutting through there. That's what it should be. And then it'll be a while before we hit the Byzantine Empire over here. So we can focus on our military a little more. I think an army should be coming soon. If not, there's 2 months left until we siege this place out. Oh. He tried to beneficially affect the vassal's contract and failed. This is my rival too, so I would have liked it if he did that. But it was technically an abuse of power, and it caused tense strife with his vassals. With his peers, I should say. Okay. Meanwhile, Emir Isa lost against the Duke of Vizcaya in a Castilian Catholic uprising. Okay. So, Emir, this was the Muslim Navarra, because we have the Kingdom of Navarra here, which is Catholic, and then we had the Emirate of Navarra, which was Muslim. But Emir Isa here lost against the Catholic the Duke of Vizcaya here, who joined in the Catholic peasants to rebel against Emir Isa. I believe that is what happened. But it says he lost, and yet I see him in power. Oh, no. I remember now. Vizcaya used to be part of Muslim Navarra here. Because they used to own not just this, they used to own all of this as well, because they took some of it from Leon. I remember now. And so now Vizcaya has broken free and has become independent. And Duke Enrique here must have been a peasant leader. Yes, he was. Populist leader. So he led the peasant revolt against Muslim Navarra. He won it, and now he has become the Duke of Vizcaya. So this is a duchy. And I think there might be a chance that he decides to join Catholic Navarre over here. Or he might join Castile instead, because he is Castilian. However, I do see that the Castile throne is held by someone who's Astur-Leonese, not by someone who's Castilian. So Leon here has the Castilian throne, while Duke Vizcaya, who is Castilian, is independent. So that is what's the Game of Thrones that is currently happening here in northern Iberia, northwestern Iberia. Northeastern Iberia is pretty much handled by me. I got it on lock. And then this is just getting closer to the hostility phase due to everything I just explained and described. Meanwhile, this siege is a month away, and I am about to arrive at the Mausoleum of Halicarnassos. Yes, it is. And I've gained 150 stewardship lifestyle, 150 prestige, and 4 experience in traveler. So I'm almost at 1. Meanwhile, I'll go back to sea, and then I will not hit landfall again until I reach Jerusalem. Ooh, they managed to get 3,000 soldiers up there. Unfamiliar pilgrims. We have encountered many Catholic pilgrims on our route thus far, and all have been pious and devoted to God's will. However, we soon come into the company of a group of strange travelers from distant lands. They introduce themselves as Nestorians and tell us that this route is sacred to their people. Okay, are we back? Yep, looks like we're back. That was another F. Don't worry. I'm paying attention today, so whenever OBS decides it no longer wants to connect with the server, I catch it almost immediately. Let me turn off my space heater. I'm starting to get warm. I'll take a sip of water too while I'm at it. So yeah, I think I was saying that there's a place I know that I think is called Nestoria, so I think that's where they're from. However, it looks like Nestorian is also a religion. A Christian religion that, despite its unique outlook, has garnered followers in places as far east as China, India, and even Mongolia. And anyone who knows history, especially of religion, will know that Christianity really didn't make it too far past the Middle East in its initial expansion. So I can say only Catholics may take this journey, and I can convert him, or he will become my rival. But even if he becomes my rival, I will lose stress because I'm zealous. I can convert. Would this convert me? I'm not sure if this will convert me or not, but I don't think I want to do that. Or I can ask them to come along. But because I'm zealous, I don't think I would like either one of these two. Yeah, so I'm going to have to say only Catholics may take this journey. And I can convert him, and even if I don't, I'll lose stress. Diplomacy and learning challenge. So I will go with that. It failed, but I did lose stress. And now he's my rival. My siege will end in 4 days. His will take 8 more months. So I think I can... Where am I? I just left the temple. So I think once this siege ends, Okay, I got 18 gold from that. I will go back here. And 52% for holding that. Okay, that looks good. Now we're gonna fight these guys. The question is, how good are these guys? This, about a third of those are levies. Okay. Ooh, this one is almost all levies. 6 knights, 6 knights, 3 knights, that's 15. 18 knights. The commanders aren't that good. Who's my commander at the moment? Okay, I think this guy is the best. And then once they get up here in the mountains, they should be... With the babe cradled in her arms, Duchess Eoliana looks up at me, head held high, and eyes glowing with pride. My love, let us name him Bernat after you. No, we have plenty of Bernats. I'm already Bernat the Third. I mean, she'll like me if I do that, but that's fine. She's at plus 83. So I had something else in mind. And then, like always, we'll choose the first name that repeats. I gently pick up the babe from Duchess' arms and look into his perfect little eyes. Who will you become? Not Bernat, that's for sure. I think Bert. No, not Bertrand. I thought Bertrand repeated, but I was just remembering someone else. Alvar, believe it or not, was the first name to repeat. That's a new one. I don't think I've had an Alvar before. Much better. But while I'm at it, I can go through and look at the children. I think there are some children that need it. Oh yeah, there's quite a few. Alderic has a martial education. Oh, it's because his educator is traveling. That's probably why he's there. So I'll leave him alone for now. No, actually, I will not leave him alone for now. Where is he? Oh, now I can choose them. That's weird. Rudolph, I think? No, Aisha. Ooh, wait a minute. Juan is amazing. 34 learning. Yeah, it's gonna be Juan. I can convert his culture and make him Catalan. But Juan here is a Shari, and I don't like that, so I'll keep him Catholic. Send that proposal. And then we will go on to the next child. And these are all new. So Toda here, Stewardship and Learning. 0, base 4, base 2, base 2, base 1, base 2. I mean, she's a great fighter, but unfortunately her personality doesn't allow that. And the fact that she's a woman means it would be useless if I taught her martial. So she'll focus on stewardship. And her educator will be... Fernando? Ooh, but Juan is so good at stewardship as well. But he can only teach 2 people. see, this 27, this would be 35. I mean, we're gonna have Juan again. And then Toda. He gains opinion of me because Toda's my relative. And now we have 3 more children that need educating. Dogger over here. Diplomacy and learning. 21402. So diplomacy and learning are both equal. Let's look at his parents. 2 and 6, 4 and 7. They're both better at learning than diplomacy, so we'll give him learning. And now that's unfortunate because Juan would have been perfect to educate him. But instead we'll have Otbert do it. Yeah, we'll have Otbert do it instead. Are they both? No, this guy's Wormsian, which is Germanic. And then this guy's Norse, which is North Germanic. And Wormsian is Central Germanic. So Central Germany is closer to us than North Germany. Norse language versus the High German language. So yeah, we'll convert him to Wormsian. And then who's next? Carlos Maxenek, a very Gaelic name for this very Gaelic child. Stewardship and learning. 21120 learning. Okay, so this child would be a steward. And then he needs a stewardship teacher. Fernando looks like the best. I didn't realize before, but my wife is actually pretty good, stat-wise. But yeah, we'll have Fernando teach him. Fernando is Aster-Leonese, which is a neighboring culture to Catalan. We're both Iberian. Therefore, I will have him convert culture. Send that proposal. I believe there's one child left, Mateo. Rowdy, martial and intrigue. I mean, he's got base 0 in martial and base 2 in intrigue. But he does have base 2 in prowess. If only his base wasn't 0 in martial. So let's give him intrigue. Let's have him be educated by our spy master. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else would be as good as my spy master. And then she can convert his religion so that he'll be Catholic. And are there any other children that need education? No, there are not. Alvar is my newly born son. And back to it we go. So these guys, hold on. Let me actually check where my journey is. I've almost arrived here in Accra to make my way down to Jerusalem. So I'll go from Accra to Damascus to Jerusalem. Ooh, Damascus is its own independent county. Chiefdom, I should say. Free from the Tulanids, who have taken most of the Holy Land here. They've taken all of the Holy Land, actually. I thought this was something else. This is a lake. Okay. So I'm about halfway there from the Temple of Halicarnassus. Meanwhile, I think I should focus here. I'm in the mountains, so if I attack them, they have more soldiers, but I am better at everything else. Ooh, the opponent is recently disembarked. I did not notice that. Oh, yes, we are definitely making that. Oh, they just lost their disembarkment penalty. That's unfortunate. Can I come here instead? I managed to get them to stop their siege. But now, if I attack here... Oh, a rude story. Passing by the campfire, a pilgrim from another entourage is telling a story he once heard about the Duke of some faraway place called Barcelona, to raucous laughter. As he notices my hesitation, the storyteller looks at me reassuringly. Don't worry, my lord. This is surely about some other high and mighty nobleman. Really now? Tell me more about this Duke. I take a seat by the fire, but I would definitely gain stress, because I am vengeful. Man, I should have gotten rid of that vengeful trait when I had the chance, but that was during my last pilgrimage, so I think I should be able to maybe have the opportunity to get rid of it during this pilgrimage. I could instead say, guards fetch my whip. I gain dread, I lose piety. But the captain of the oh, this is the captain of the mercenary band that's telling the story. Okay, he loses 20 opinion on me and he gets wounded. Or I can say, perhaps it is time I found others to travel with. I gained varied pilgrimage companions for 5 years. Plus 10 opinion of different cultures, plus 10 different culture opinion, plus 10 minority vassal opinion. These are all good things. So yeah, perhaps it is time I found others to travel with. Meanwhile, I think they will start this battle, but I will come in and I will win this battle because we're defending in mountains. Where am I? Ooh, I've landed. Did I hit a point of interest? I don't think I did. Because I haven't got the pop-up. Where's my... There it is. Okay, so this battle has started. Oh, there it is. The Battle of Yarmouk. 75 experience. Unfortunately, I didn't get the extra 150, which was an 80% chance of getting. Instead, I got the 20% chance of gaining the Reckless trait. But I did gain 2 experience in Seasoned. Meanwhile, they're about to lose, but hopefully I can make it in time. Yes, I did. And now we have a great advantage, and our numbers have just about evened out. So we're definitely going to win this. Ooh, and I've arrived at Jerusalem. Meaning I visited the Dome of the Rock. 150 learning lifestyle, 100 piety, and 5 experience in Traveler. In Wanderer. So we have almost hit level 1. We're almost there. Meanwhile, oh Jerusalem, Jerusalem. No other city in the world has a history quite like Jerusalem. In addition to the many other holy sites there, the city contains the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, built over the combined places where Jesus was crucified, buried, and resurrected. Standing outside of the Temple Mount, with my hand on the western wall, I find myself reflecting on everything that happened on my journey to this city of legend. I have walked the holy path, So I gained 20 experience in the experienced pilgrim trait. All my entourage members gain the trait pilgrim, or if they already have it, they'll gain pilgrim experience, and I lose 22 stress. My stress is currently at 182. So all of that is good stuff. I want to see who's actually in my entourage. Jeffrey, Aisha, Rudolph, who's my bodyguard, Guntbert, my friend and physician. Oh, my bishop came with me, so that's cool. And Hedwig, who's my friend. So they all gained the pilgrim trait. Okay, so I have 4 months until my pilgrimage ends. But before then, this battle will end. This is my... Yes, okay. And yeah, we are definitely winning this one. There goes the battle. We lost 313 soldiers of our 2,800. They lost 700 of their 2,800. Wow, it was very evenly matched. They only had 2 more soldiers than us when you total all the numbers. And yet they lost more than double what we lost. Our knights ended up killing 447. More than half of their losses came from our knights. Ooh, Rudolph had 65 kills. My bodyguard. How's he here but also on the pilgrimage? That makes no sense. Ooh, they had way more knights than us, but our knights were way more effective. So yeah, that is that battle. Meanwhile, I will have my army chase after them. Because we are currently at 79%. So if we beat them one more time, this should be over. This war should be over. Meanwhile, I saw that we have 10% war score from our prisoners. We captured their heir. Ooh. They got a new ally. Oh, he only has less than 300 soldiers. That doesn't matter. Meanwhile, can I ransom these guys? No, no, no. It's unfortunate. This guy's really good. So if your guy don't want you because you are quote-unquote unimportant, then I will definitely. He has 385 gold and he's not willing to pay the 10 gold to recruit you or to pay your ransom. I mean, come on. You definitely have to come on over to me. Should I take the hook? Nah, you know what? I don't want the hook. This is minus 35 opinion already. With the hook, it would be minus 55. So yeah, I don't need the hook. You can join us instead. Okay, now you're Catholic in our court. You're still secretly practicing Islam, though, I can see from your turban. I'm not sure if that's a turban or not, but, you know, you're still covering your hair, so that shows that you're still... Oh, sorry, I was looking at all the traits. Still secretly practicing your Muslim faith, but that's fine. I don't really care about you secretly following anything. He would be a good knight, but does he fall into my knights? I have 10 of them, so he should. This guy's a 23 prowess, if I remember correctly. Cipriano's also 23 prowess. So my hope is that something happens to Fulbert over here. Unfortunately, I cannot forbid him from being a knight and have his successor take over. They will not allow that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, Engelbrecht would be 9, and Tamam would be 10, but for some reason they're not. He's ill, which gives him -4 to prowess, so it's usually 16. And that's why he's there. But I still think I only counted 9. Right? He's 1. Then you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, yeah, that's 10. So he's ill. He doesn't have to be a knight anymore. I can make Engelbrecht or Tamam. Engelbrecht becomes it. Okay. My knights are all settled. I'm raring for action. So now that they are, they can continue to chase. Ooh, the pilgrimage, right. Cuthbert gains 15 piety. As I enter the sacred grounds, I find Hedwig staring at the altar with an absent expression. Hedwig, I call her. My lord, she says in face, I have something to ask from you. I hope you can forgive me. This place has moved my soul and agitated my spirit in a way I thought inconceivable. God has spoken to me and his voice is clear, severe, precise. Okay, she wants to stay and be a nun. I can tell her that I understand. You have to do what you have to do. Ooh, but her husband divorces her. And she stops being a concubine. Wait, she's a concubine? I don't get it. I don't see her being a concubine. They do have a child, though. It says she stops being a concubine. She leaves the entourage. She joins the Sheikh's court, whoever is in charge of Jerusalem at the moment. I gain 100 piety and 26 stress because I'm vengeful. I don't want that. Then we have churches back home. Hedwig becomes celibate and they still end up divorcing. But I only gain 50 piety. Drop that nonsense. I gain stress because I'm zealous, and she loses opinion of me. I shall also make a donation. Okay, so my pilgrimage becomes more pious. I gain 20 experience in the pilgrim trade. I gain 100 piety. Gabriel Mahmoud Bakumid. Gabriel Bakumid becomes my friend. I don't know who this is. Oh, the court imam of Jerusalem. So he's the holy leader of this county. Okay. Hedwig still becomes a nun and gains 100 piety and 50 opinion of me. And Abdullah al-Hazam still divorces her. She stops being a concubine. Okay, so everything that happened up here and I understand still happens down here in Delightful. However, I do not gain any stress from my vengefulness. And instead I gain experience in pious. So it's the same as the first option, except I don't gain stress and I gain experience. So delightful. I shall also make a donation. He made a day. Oh yeah, it's his temples. That's why he gained opinion of me. Okay, so the game is still paused. We're chasing after these guys. Ooh, they split up. I'll go after the larger army, actually. Yeah, these 600 soldiers I can take out at any time. So I'll go after the 2,000. Meanwhile, this Emir of Navarra has a claim on some of my land. I don't like that. He lost against Duke Simon of Castile. Okay. And Count Juan here released an involved ruler. So now we're closer to conciliation. Yeah, so they're still neck and neck. We don't know which one is going to be the next phase. But what ended up happening here is Muslim Navarra ended up losing even more land. This time they lost this little place to Castile. Yeah, so Muslim Navarra is getting pushed out. But what happened, what I said was going to happen, ended up happening, I see. Vizcaya here ended up joining the Catholic Navarra, and now they're part of the Kingdom of Navarra. So the Reconquista is slowly but surely happening, and the Muslims are getting slowly but surely pushed out of Iberia. I did it over here in the northeast with Barcelona, and now Navarra, Leon, and Castile are taking care of it here in the north. I think Galicia took care of it a long time ago in the northwest. Although this place is Portucale, which I think is a precursor to Portugal. As is Galicia, I think. Maybe. No, not Galicia. But yeah, they're slowly pushing it out. So now there's a clear dividing line between the Catholics and the Muslims here in Iberia. It's right down the middle. You can see it right there. Oh, this is all Muslim. But then Castile and then Barcelona. You can see the clear dividing line where the Catholics are winning and pushing back. Meanwhile, I'm chasing down these people over here. And my pilgrimage is going on over here. 43 days until the pilgrimage ends. I made an excursion from Jerusalem to nearby sites, so I gained 5 experience in Wanderer and 20 opinion of Gumpert. We're already at 100, so that doesn't really do much for me. So let's chase these people down. Appreciation. Garrett, my friend, peers out over the sprawling holy site of Jerusalem as we make our way through the crowd. Jerusalem is truly a sight to behold, a place where cultures meet and faiths come together to worship. Are we not blessed to get to experience such familiarity and companionship? He looks at me expectantly. This option is available because of my traditions. I know, let us enjoy it. Oh, the Catalan culture does not have the xenophilic tradition, which must be it must be the opposite of xenophobia. Xenophobia means you're afraid of things that are different. Xenophilic must mean that you like things that are different. Because usually any word that has "phile" at the end of it means you like whatever the root word is. But I can't choose that, so the only thing I can say is that the feats spirituality can achieve. My pilgrimage becomes more pious, and I gain 25 piety. Meanwhile, I'm chasing these people down. As soon as they stop retreating, I will start attacking. Oh, he got another ally. This guy has less than... Oh no, this is the same guy, less than 400 soldiers. It looks like they were trying to regroup down here, but I chased after them, so yep. They stopped retreating. They haven't, but I'm about to catch up. I've increased control in Ibiza. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. So if I look at a county control map, Ibiza is gray. I have a couple reds here, but I don't control these lands. And then these are all yellow. But Girona and Cerdanya border me. So I want to, at the very least, have my marshal increase control. Wait, why is Girona back to 0? Oh, it's because it's being sieged. That's why. That's right. They're currently at war with them. These two are fighting. And they're my vassals, so I don't really have much to do about that. Instead, I think I will focus on controlling Zaragoza or Alarcon. Let's go with Alarcon because I think this is one of my holdings. Yes, it is. So we'll focus on control there. That'll take 23 months. My allies are over here for some reason. Meanwhile, I'm about to take these people on again. I no longer need army movement speed. Instead, wow, this guy is a 38 commander. He's commanding another army? I only have one army. What do you mean he's commanding another army? Second Army of Barcelona. Where's my other army? That's weird. Oh well, I mean, this guy's good enough. Let me see if I cannot find someone who's close to him with better traits. I guess it'll be my marshal again. And I will catch up. Yes, I will, and I definitely have the advantage here. Ooh, our knight maimed somebody. Okay, so I gained 5 more experience. Oh no, I already read that one. May I interest you in ... During our pilgrimage to Jerusalem, I can't help but return to the local market, perusing the wares. One stand in particular catches my attention. The merchant grins at me and proclaims, "I have the wares if my lord has the coin." These exotic goods presented would surely make a nice profit back home. Or maybe I could even save them as gifts. This lot seems like a wise investment. I gain stress because I'm zealous. Worldly possessions, how mundane. I gain more piousness for my pilgrimage and I lose stress, so I will definitely choose this. And yet we're halfway to tier 2. Our goal this time around is to get to tier 4, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I have 5 days left to do so. So can I at least get to tier 2? Meanwhile, this battle. I think it's because I've had my attention divided between 2 different places. The pilgrimage and the battle. I got a martial perk. Engineered for destruction. Conclusion. As our time at... What's this? As our time at the sacred site draws to an end, I feel reassured that while I may not have been the most pious pilgrim out there, I have proven my dedication to the Lord in more ways than one. This being my second pilgrimage, I can't help but compare it to my previous visit to Vaticano in all its holiness. I am also thrilled by the notion of having visited a new holy site. Jerusalem, it has been an honor. 390 piety. And because my faith has on pilgrimage tenet, I gain determined pilgrim for 10 years. And 50 legitimacy. That's unfortunate. This pilgrimage was much shorter than the last one. I don't know why. Once I arrived in Jerusalem, I mean, the travel was much longer, but once I arrived in Jerusalem, it was much shorter. I don't understand why. I would have liked to spend more time there, get some more events. Maybe it's because I wasn't humble, like I was the first time. I don't know. Either way, our knight was wounded. And that was quite the victory. Okay, we visited the Petra. So we gained 150 stewardship lifestyle and 4 experience in seasoned. And we did end up reaching level 1 in Wanderer. Meanwhile, this battle, we had under 23 losses. They had 500. And again, the numbers were fairly even. We only had 100 more soldiers. Our knights ended up killing half of those 500. And we killed 2 of their knights. Meanwhile, Refer here got wounded in this battle. So that's unfortunate. We did capture the mayor of Bellinzona. So that's good. What are these messages? More wars I can declare. Well, I can take Muslim Navarre if I wanted. Or I could take Marcia. We'll figure this out when we get back home. Fourth in line for Corsica. Okay. I can ransom the mayor for 30 gold. I just captured him, and that's fine because he is not part of the war score, is he? No, it's just the heir. I don't know when I captured that heir, and I don't know who that heir is, but it says I captured an heir, so I'll just go with it. Give me that 30 gold. And then we have just crossed the Petra. Oh, there's a plague going on here. That's the Petra right there. You can see it on the map. And then this plague here. What is this plague? Ooh, this is all of Jerusalem going through it. So maybe that's why I left so quickly. Emir Yukhana's boils. It's a form of the measles. It's only got one rat. That means it's a minor plague. So we don't have to worry about it too much. It's killed 12 people in the just about 12 months that it has been active. So basically one person per month it kills. And then there are no more plagues. And just like I thought, the plague over here has ended. So we can just disembark and then go back onto the ship really quickly. So now I think we should continue to... Are there any soldiers up here? Okay, just them. Wait. Is this the army that the other guy's commanding? Just change the commander again. This guy increases our army movement speed, so we want him to be doing the chases. And now we will chase after this guy again. Hospitable hospices. As we travel through the desert of Arendal, a hospice covered in beautiful Mashriki art appears along the roadside. Travelers, you look weary. Our doors are open for rest and care, a physician offers with a gentle smile. Inside, the air is calm, filled with the soothing aroma of herbs. Here, try my famed decoction of peony. It will reinvigorate your souls. So that's right here in the desert, right after the Petra. Let me partake of the decoction. 1% chance that he kills me. And as I've mentioned previously, if it's not 100%, then you're at a 50-50. So the fact that this isn't 100 or 0 means it's a 50-50. And I am not taking that 50-50 chance of dying just because I decided to drink some weird decoction. My court could use a physician. Why don't you join us? His aptitude is excellent, and he will join. However, my current physician is my best friend. And my best friend is already a renowned physician. This guy is just about to become one. So I don't think I want to recruit him. Here's a donation. I gain 250 pari, lose 30 gold. And that holding gets this, which I don't care about. What is invigorated? Small health boost. Yeah, that's definitely not worth the risk. So here, take a donation. I lose 30 gold. That's fine. If it's to prevent me from dying, I'm willing to pay 30 gold. Okay, he paid the ransom. Garrett got the measles, which makes sense because we're going through that measles infested area right now. You know, I'll keep chasing after them. Oh, I gained the measles now. That's unfortunate. The end of a journey. Itching. I wake up in the middle of the night and find my leg bleeding. My nails too. The itching is so strong I can't stop myself from digging deeper. I sink my face in cold water hoping it'll go away. My reflection? Red eyes. My lord, that's the malady known as measles. Well, thank you, Cuthbert. Oh, okay. I'm definitely not gonna avoid treatment. I don't want to do anything risky. These measles have only killed 12 people in 12 months, so I'm going to take the chance that I'm not going to be one of those unfortunate few. So do no more than what is necessary. a little brighter. Guntbert told me to undress and then kneel with my buttocks raised. That was awkward enough, but when I saw the instrument in his hands, I almost bolted. He must have noticed because he patted me calmingly on the shoulder and told me to stop clenching. That is quite the visual they painted for me right there. The enema turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated, and the world seems a little brighter. Excellent work, Guntbert. I'm gonna need a drink of water after that, though. Okay. These guys are chasing after these guys. My pilgrimage has left the plague-infested area. We're about to reach the Mosque of St. Catherine. How's our chase going? Oh no, our chase is down here. Oh, it's going. Wait, they only have 436 soldiers? Okay, so I've passed the Mosque of St. Catherine, or St. Catherine's Monastery, I should say. 150 learning lifestyle. 3 experience in Wanderer. So now I have passed level 1. These guys you keep chasing. Meanwhile, I've passed over here. We're halfway past Sinai. Servant of Honesty. I was shocked when I caught my son Pere trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting mayor Esclaramunda. He confessed he had thought he could get away with it, but now knows it was wrong. So I can keep him honest. I can make him deceitful, or I can make him humble. I don't think I like humble. Doesn't really give him anything other than other people liking him more. While honest gives him +2 to diplomacy and other people liking him more. But it's also a virtue to Catholics, and I think I myself am honest, so I would want my children to also be honest. Yeah, so honesty will serve you best in the long run, child. And I got that event because I am educating him. He is my ward, and that's why I got that. Meanwhile, the chase continues. Do they not have any other military anywhere else? I don't think so. We're at 94%, so this war's about to end. Are they defending mountains up here? Yes, they are. So if I attack them... Yeah, they're defending mountains. So instead of attacking them, I should join up with this little army here. And we'll also be in mountains. Ooh, they had more people join up. Okay. My neighbor of Cordoba lost against Isbilia. So that is... Where is that? Where's Isbilia? Oh, this right here. Okay. So these two people fought. And the person who started it lost. So no land has changed hands. Everything looks the same. And I think we're about to start a battle. Wait, how's my travel back going? Oh, we're about to visit the university in Cairo. So that's good. Meanwhile, this battle's about to pop off as well. Wali Kadir is scheming against Tamam. I can't throw him in jail because he's not my courtier, so let the traitor be known to all. And I just visited the capital of the Sultanate of Egypt, the Tulanid Sultanate, right? So that gave me 150 stewardship and 3 experience in Wanderer. Oh, that's up here. So I had to hit that first, and then Cairo, and then the Pyramids of Giza. So there's 3 points of interest right there, all next to each other. Which is why I haven't set sail yet, after leaving Jerusalem. But this battle will definitely take place before I hit Cairo, I think. Nope, there's the university in Cairo. I gained 150 martial and 5 experience in wanderer. So that's going up slowly but surely. And then if we attack from the mountains... Oh no, they're also defending mountains. So that's unfortunate. Let me see if I have a commander who helps in mountains. Rough terrain expert. So what I want is a rough terrain expert with slightly better... This is friendly fatal casualties. This is supply duration. Nope, so it's going to be that guy up here. Advantage in mountains. Oh yeah, he's ill. But that's fine. You can be the commander for this one battle. To get rid of their mountain advantage. My regent gave me 120 extra gold. This was an abuse of power, but that's fine. Yeah. The skills of power don't really matter much because I'm on my way home and he hasn't even gotten halfway to level 2. Meanwhile, this adventure was landed. The Earldom of Albany. Scandinavia. Okay, that's way up here. This huge empire Scandinavia is building. Well, I should say this huge empire Scotland is building. They took over the title of Scandinavia after conquering most of Scandinavia. But they started out as Scotland. The High King of Scandinavia here is a Scot. Oh, he's Norse. Did he convert his culture? He used to be the King of Scotland. Yeah, Kingdom of Scotland is his second title behind the High Kingdom of Scandinavia. His wife is Cumbrian. Are his children Norse as well? Yes, they are. Okay, he must have converted. But yeah, that's up there. Looks like they conquered most of what Wales had in the east. Wales was separated west to east. And they conquered everything Wales had in the east. And now they just need the rest of Wales in the west and England to take the islands. But England still has this little county down here. And I see that Denmark split apart. Yeah, Denmark split apart. And now Zeeland and Visby have become 2 separate places. They used to be the same place and they used to be Denmark. So yeah, there's a lot of action happening up here in the north. Khazaria has pretty much taken the center. Khazaria, Persia, the Byzantines, they've got this central triangle locked down. And meanwhile, we here in Barcelona are trying to, with my other Catholic brothers, take out the Muslims from Iberia. There used to be an Idrisid Sultanate that was really big, and it looks like they've completely collapsed now. I don't see them anywhere. They used to be down here. It used to be their last county. Idrisid Grand Emirate. Wow. They used to own all of this. The Adririd, the Tazaid, this location here, and they were even here in Cordoba and Isbilia. They used to own all of that, and now look how the mighty have fallen. This tiny little area here is the last of what they own. They got so big that they ended up becoming, their house ended up becoming rivals with my house at one point. And now look at them. That is quite the fall. But yeah, let's get back to it. King Bouchard beat Chief Dismalta in the Holy War for the High Chiefdom of Champagne. So that's definitely French. Those are all French words I just said. Oh yeah, the Aghlabids Just keep getting smaller and smaller. Meanwhile, Champagne is over here. Oh, wait a minute. For some reason, my A key wasn't working, but now it is. Okay, let's get back to it. We're about to... Oh, we just visited the pyramids in Giza. 150 stewardship, 150 prestige, and 3 experience in Wanderer. A faction? Not the Independence faction. Ooh, the Populist. Wait, they got more peasants from Alarcon and Fraga. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to deal with the peasant revolt when I get back home. But that's fine. This war should be over by then. Wait, am I not attacking them? I am attacking them. Yep, there it is. Ooh, I am not winning advantage-wise here. But I think my allies joining in might have won me this battle. Okay, I visited the site of a battle, so that's 75 more prestige. Oh, he died. Was slain. That's unfortunate. He was, I think, one of our better knights. We wounded one of them. I don't like that we're losing on advantage, but I think, thankfully, we had the numbers to make up for it. We just visited the Lighthouse of Alexandria, which is 150 stewardship, 150 prestige, and 4 experience in Wanderer. So I think we're about to set sail again. Yes, we are. We're about to get on a boat and get back on the seas. Meanwhile, this battle's about to end. Someone is trying to steal from me. Definitely stop that villain. Someone's trying to steal my artifact. Majorca is under siege. Oh, that's where the rest of them went. That's not enough soldiers to siege it, is it? It is. How is 400? Oh, they're at level 1. Fort level. Why has that guy not upgraded his castle? That is the question. Barcelona's at 7 development. He's got 3 months left. County control in Alarcon has 19 months left. I don't think that'll be in time. The peasants will probably rise up before then. But yeah, now I know they're over here. Let me finish off this army over here first. Ooh, I lost the measles. Perfect. A chance to breathe. I sit down on my bed and take a look at my hands, palms up. Finally, the rashes are gone and my skin is back to its normal color. It is almost strange to be able to breathe again without that intense itching. Time to get back to it. And I lose. I'm now immune to measles. And there's a 5% chance I gain the trait blind. Oh, now I'm a little hesitant to press this. I mean, we're gonna do it. Hopefully we're not blind. No, we're good. We're good. Breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, yes, I lost my knight during that battle. However, Emir Jahaf, which was the puppet that was installed, lost against Emir Tamim of Badalias. So he was the puppet emperor of Mercia. And he lost against Badalias. Where is Badalias? I don't see it. Okay, okay. I would just click on him. Oh, it's right there. Oh, wow. It's huge. There it is. Okay, so they were fighting over here. Up here somewhere, probably. But Mercia lost. And now... Did we slaughter them? I don't see a single survivor. No, it says they have 1,300 survivors. We only killed 260 of them. They killed 420 of us. That's not good. Their knights killed more than our knights. And we both lost one knight. They lost Tomas. And we lost... Oh, he's not even here. Oh, there he is. Rudolph. He wasn't even that good now that I look at him. Oh, no. He was that good. He was our best knight. He had 17 kills before he died. That's unfortunate. He was our best knight. Okay. Well then, should we go here? Oh no, wait. We're at 100%. This war is over. Do they have any other prisoners? No, these are not their prisoners. These are someone else's prisoners. So yeah, we will enforce our demands. Oh, we're not the war leader. So let's go back up here. And wait. Until my brother decides he wants to enforce demands. Okay, so she ended up getting some land from the High King of Scandinavia. The Jarldom of Man, which I think is the Isle of Man, right? Yeah, she got that land. She was an adventurer, now she has land, so that's good. Meanwhile, is my brother not gonna declare peace, enforce his demands, end this war? What's going on here? Why is he not doing it? Oh, there it is. So Duke Munio keeps the title. Duke Ivan loses his claim. And what do I get? I don't care about any of this. Ooh, I gain 100% war contribution. So that gives me 100 prestige and 100 opinion with Duke Munio, who's my brother. That's nice. I can now disband all my soldiers. And where am I? Well, there I am on the boat, slowly making my way back. I'll put this on 4 speed. Rodana's trying to kill Harrogate. I mean, okay. You guys keep doing what you're doing. It has nothing to do with me. I'm slowly making my way back. Fernando taught Brunicenda the Iberian vulgar language. That's great. So now she knows her mother's language, Greek, my language, Diak vulgar, and then Iberian vulgar, which is where Diak vulgar, I think, came from. So that's good. Ooh, my marshal died. Okay, this guy is no longer the mayor, so I lost that alliance, but he only had like 30 soldiers, so that's fine. Meanwhile, he had a stroke, I believe, apoplexy, that's what that is, brain hemorrhage. So I need a new marshal. And my powerful vassals are really bad. Actually, no, this guy's a good chancellor. Oh wow, she's gotten put on some weight. This one's a good steward. So you know what? I think I can replace Fernando with her. Replace Fernando with her. He loses 20 opinion me for 10 years, but that's fine. Because he'll still be a +5. Meanwhile, Countess Violant here is at -85. And now she's a -35. Yeah, so that got me +50 from her. Then I can replace this lady with this dude. Oh no, this dude's the one that's about to revolt. I don't want to do that. Count Gospert II of Sardania. I can do that. And then now she's a -72. She was a +7. That was a big drop. And then we need a marshal. I think Musab would be the best one. But this guy's my brother-in-law, right? Or not my brother-in-law, but he is... I gave him this county because he's married to my cousin. So he's my cousin-in-law. And my cousin just so happens to also be my best friend. But should I make him a marshal because of that? I don't think so. What does Musab look like? I mean, he's pretty good. I had to demand his conversion to Catholicism, but that's fine. He can be my marshal. And I think that is good enough. Let's have her collecting taxes. Oh no, cancel that. She's developing Barcelona, if I remember correctly. Which has a development of 8. But that's fine. That's good enough. Collect taxes. Legitimacy 4 gives me plus 10 opinion. I did not know that. True ruler. Oh yeah. Minus 65 plus 10 opinion. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little chilly. I'm going to turn on my space heater. And my console is full. My spy master likes me. My court doctor is my best friend. Or he's my friend. He's not my best friend. I need a new bodyguard. Ooh, I don't have anyone who's excellent. But that's okay. Let's go back home. We still have 2 more points of interest to hit before arriving back home. I want him to hate me so that he can rise up and I can take his land. Even if he doesn't, by the time I get back home, I'll probably be ready to take his land from him anyways. Meanwhile, I have a bunch of wars I can declare. Can I create the kingdom? Ooh, I can create the kingdom. As soon as I get back, I'm creating the kingdom. I have 446 gold. I need 425. I need to keep that in mind. I can't spend gold on anything. But I don't want to create it now because there might be an event that pops up where I might need to spend gold. So I'll keep that gold for now. Her prowess increased by 2, but you know, that doesn't really help much. Thanks to my wife. Borrell is the one trying to steal from me. Throw him in jail. Yep, we're throwing him in jail. He's not even my courtier. He's my vassal's courtier. And he's vindictive too, so yeah, throw him in jail. Trying to steal from me? Know who you're messing with. Someone is trying to kill Birthflad here. Oh, and we finally got the Hill Dwellers tradition. Which I believe was my grandfather who first started with this. Growth in hills plus 20%. And building and holding construction in hills minus 10%. So it's cheaper to build in hills, and they build faster. It's cheaper to build and they build it faster. So it's cheaper and faster to build in hills. That's the best way to put it. And the reason I did that is because I believe all these are hills. Is there any way to look at the map in terms of geography? Terrain, yes. So these are plains, and then the red is all hills. And look at Barcelona here. This is all hills, And even down here, hills. This is all hills. So if you look at a map of Iberia, other than the white mountains, or no, this is gray. Other than the gray mountains and the white plains, the red hills is what you see most. I think there's more red than white for mountains. So there's more hills than mountains. And then for the white plains, I'm not sure if there are more plains or hills, but it's close. So that is why we got hill dwellers in our tradition. Red is farmlands. Well, that's interesting. And then green is forest. Oh. I didn't know there was a specific color for a forest. This is drylands. Pink is drylands, yellow is desert. What's this purple? Floodplains. Oh yeah, this is the Nile River. And this blue up here, taiga. And this wetlands. Okay, yeah. So this is an interesting way to look at the map. This dark green over here is jungle. Oh yeah, you have jungle down here as well. Yeah, this is a very interesting way to look at the map. Desert mountains for this dark purple. And then these are mountains here in Greece and in the Balkans. And then these are the Swiss Alps over here. Ah, this is an interesting map view. As you could probably tell by the fact that I'm even playing Crusader Kings 3 in the first place, I'm a big fan of looking at maps. I can look at maps for hours. So I will try not to bore you guys with my map, with me staring at a map silently. So I'll get off that, or else I will just sit here and stare at the map silently. Let me take a drink of water first, and then we'll get back to it. Okay, where are we? We're about to go to the capital of the Sultanate of Africa. And there we are. We gained 150 stewardship and 5 experience in Wanderer. We might... I was hoping we'd hit level 2 by the end of our pilgrimage, but it doesn't look like we will. The scheme to steal from my artifact has been abandoned, which makes sense because I put the guy in prison. And we have a perk for stewardship. And I mentioned this at the beginning of the pilgrimage, that even though we're focusing on martial, we hit so many different points of interest that we were probably going to gain a perk in something else. And it looks like we did. These are all good, but I think I want this to demand payment for hooks. But no, we're only at 6 intrigue. I'm not going to do that. I've already done that with so many other characters. I don't think it makes sense to do it with this one, first of all. And second of all, you guys have already seen me do it plenty of times. So I think I would just make collecting taxes more effective. Because I don't think I'm ever going to focus on stewardship. So this is the only time we're going to look at this screen. So I'll choose Taxman to make collecting taxes more effective. I got an extra 50 left over. But if you look at diplomacy, it's at 150. Intrigue is at 0, so we didn't collect any intrigue. But learning is at 600, and we haven't focused on it yet. All of that came from us visiting all the different points of interest. And there's one left for us to visit. Oh, okay. King Charles won against Sheik of Beaumont in the war for his claim on the Sultanate of France. So did this King Charles, he created France. That's what he did. Yes, he did. He took out this guy who was the Aghlabid Emperor, and then we in Iberia made the Aghlabid Empire collapse. But that we did it in conjunction with Tahert in Africa. The three of us, Barcelona, Tahert, in Africa. We were the three major players in causing the Aghlabid Empire to collapse, because the Aghlabid Empire controlled all three of us. And you can see by looking at the map that Tahert, Africa, and Barcelona make up a majority of what the Aghlabid Empire would have been. However, we started a dissolution faction and then pressed our demands, and rather than going to war for it, knowing he would lose, the emperor of the Aghlabid Empire said, okay, you win, you're free now, and the Aghlabid Empire exists no more. And so it collapsed the Aghlabid Empire, but it kept the Aghlabid Sultanate. So the Sultanate of Aghlabid still existed, and then what happened was they were here just in France, and now it looks like this guy who was the Sultan of the Aghlabid Sultan, he lost the war against Charles here of Beaumont, which is this place here where Paris is. And so he went to war with the Aghlabids and won, and now all the former Aghlabid land has now become French land. So now France has come back onto the map. Here it is, up here in Brittany, down here in, what is this? Armagnac, I think this is what it is. And here in Sardinia. Wait, did they take this island as well, or did this island go independent? I know they took this island as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go to war with France, is what it's looking like. That was unfortunate, because when I got back home, I think one of the first things I was planning to do was go to war with the Aghlabids over this little island here, so I could have the Duchy of Majorca to go along with the Duchy of Barcelona and the Duchy of Valencia. And that would have been enough for me to form the Kingdom of Valencia, because I need 3 duchies. Oh no, I don't need the counties. But yeah, I wanted the Duchy of Majorca, which is part of the Kingdom of Valencia. I have 2 of the 3 islands needed to form that duchy. And then Murcia I would have taken during wars, and I would have taken Majorca during wars. And Saracusta, I own pretty much all of Saracusta except for this one little piece of land here. So this is my goal, and now I'm going to have to fight the French. The Aghlabids were a much easier target than the French will be. So that's unfortunate. But hopefully the French try and recombine France, and in doing so they deplete their forces. Fish in the sea. I've heard it said that Maghrebi fishermen are famed the world over for their ability to strip the ocean of its most bountiful and delicious plunder. Oh, I lost my place because I was reaching to turn off the space heater again. It warmed up quick. Its most bountiful and delicious plunder. Today, by the shores of Annaba, I am fortunate enough to come across a Maghrebi fishing fleet. Our entourage sails close to a stray member of the fleet, and I am greeted immediately by the pungent odor of its captain. Ah, Lord, an honor, my lord, an honor, me lord. Let me say it correctly. Can I interest ye in our finest catches of the day? We will eat well tonight. Well-fed travelers for 2 months, and I think that's how long it'll take to get back home. But this does increase our travel speed, so maybe it won't take 2 months. Your fisher, your life sailor. 56% chance that we still do that. Or a 43% chance I get wounded and lose gold. However, I do lose trust because I'm vengeful. Or I can say not today and lose trust. I mean, the only negative thing here that doesn't exist here is that I might get wounded. It's a prowess challenge. I have great prowess. 21, it's excellent. How good is this person, Amunet? It's a woman who only has 8 prowess. How is this only a 56% chance? This should be much higher. Let me see. If I put my wife... I don't think my wife has an option to increase my prowess. No, she doesn't. But if I put chivalry, she'll increase my martial. Does that do anything? No. Okay, well... She can assist ruler. I'm still going to take this chance, though. Your fish or your life, sailor. What happened? Nothing happened. I hit the capital of Tahert. 150 stewardship, 5 wanderer experience. And now I'm finally on my way back home. I have 2 messages. Oh, I need to repair that. And that's it. No more messages. Okay, I'm back home. Almost. I mean, these are basically our seas anyway, so we are back home for all intents and purposes. Gisela became an adult. She has no traits. So I will marry her to a good knight with inheritable traits. Hartwig the Giant has a robust, 35 prowess. Okay. He's really good. Brave, trusting, and stubborn. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do this. And he's robust. So she can marry Hartwig. Matrilineally, of course. He is someone else's bodyguard, but he's in a camp. He's not in a court. So hopefully he prefers to be in a court and not be an adventurer anymore. So we will send that proposal. He accepts. And he accepted. That wasn't him. That was the guy who accepted it on his behalf. And I've returned. I gained 11 trait and experience in Wanderer. So we almost hit 2. I thought we might when we first started our pilgrimage. But we require 100 experience and we got almost there. We had 94. So we were 6 experience away from hitting level 2. This gives us a tiny health boost, plus 2 to diplomacy, plus 1 on learning. It increases our travel speed. Monthly wandering lifestyle experience, plus 30%, but I'm not focusing on that. And we get other experienced travelers, plus 5 opinion of us. It says here, Bernat's feet have brought him to the gates of many places. The return. My journey has been a long one, but I have finally come home again. While much remains the same, something has changed in how the priests and bishops treat me. I have undergone the journey of a holy man, and they insist it has changed something about me. Whether I can see it myself or not, it's good to be home. Okay, my regency ended. My son gained 150 prestige. I have 4,000 piety. And now it's time to declare some wars. First and foremost, what's this? Okay, 10 more months until we gain control of this land. Control went as high as 80 now. So this is good. He's converting faith up here, I believe. In Tarragona? Yes, he is. Okay, so if you look at the control map. Okay. What we want to avoid is this dark red. That's 0. That's 2. And then this is 55 and 43. 79, 18. Okay, so really it's just Fraga and Rosello next. We'll increase control in those 2 areas. But first, it is your time, Balancia. We will imprison Wali Hakam. No, we will not imprison him. We will revoke his title. He'll rise up in rebellion, but there is no penalty. Let me put the flag there and let me raise them all here. I'll be prepared for him. We're the one making all these plans, so we should be prepared. Wait, what's going on up here? Oh, he's attacking Count Gaspard of Sardegna in the Castellonian claim on the County of Rossello. So these guys claimed this county. Sardegna joined in to help him. And that Balancia down here is helping Castellon. Either way, I don't want Castellon to win because then that would be disjointed territory, not connected, and I don't like that. So let me... How is this war going? Oh, Gaspard of Sardegna took Rossello from my brother. Huh. Okay. Ooh, he only has 4 soldiers. So he's definitely going to lose Rossello. Meanwhile, my poor brother here ended up losing Rossello and only owns Girona now. He never asked for... He's allied to me, but he never asked me for help. It's unfortunate. Either way, we want to revoke his title. All of them revoke, and then he should decline because that was at 0%. There it is. Your wicked deeds have gone unpunished for far too long. That changes today, for I have come to deliver holy retribution upon you. Allah have mercy on you, for I shall grant you none. Okay, the military is inferior, so I'm attacking them, I'm attacking them, and I'm attacking them. Rally the troops. My soldiers were already in their land, so I can start sieging this place immediately. I'll siege their capital instead. Who's this guy a sheik of? Samor? Ooh, the way up here. Why is he getting involved with his 200 measly soldiers? Oh, they're up there, that's right. Meanwhile, a neighbor's war has ended. Saracusta? Ooh, Muslim Navarra took Saracusta. I need this piece of land though, so hopefully they don't take this land. I don't have a truce on them though, so I couldn't declare war on them next. Hopefully before these guys decide to continue expanding. Can I take... I cannot usurp it because he's Muslim and I'm Catholic. Okay, that's fine. We will take Balancia first. What's this? Count Uck is holding off a hunt. I have to leave within 14 days. Travel time is 32 days. Can I make it? I don't think I can. I mean, I'll join anyways, but I don't think I can make it. This is 6%. I think if I go through here instead, that should get rid of all the danger. That's a temple. And this is a city. Okay, so I'll go through the temple instead of through the castle. Holding. And then I don't really need anything else. I should arrive by June 2nd. Activity begins June 13th. Okay, so I'll get there in time. I can join the hunt. There's some other things to do though. Spectre of God. Was this my Zemena's camp? Okay, so I'll call him here. And then I'll leave Corsica alone for now. They need help regrouping. I don't even know who you are. Oh, your daughter's betrothed to my second son. I'm not swearing fealty to anybody. I'm about to become a king myself. My brother Count Juan is my rival. I don't like that. He has 4,000 soldiers. I don't like that. I would have liked to become his ally, but he will not accept because he's my rival, and he also has a claim on my land. And I also currently have too many alliances. And he doesn't like me. So there's a lot of reasons why he doesn't want to be my ally. Can I pardon my son and heir? I don't need to do that. No one else knows. I think it's just a secret between me and him. Okay, so while that all is going on, I am down here sieging. Oh, a fresh start. My vassal Count Uck is hosting a hunt in Foix, and time has come for us to depart. I look forward to getting to spend more time with him. This should be good sport if the event is properly organized. I hope it goes well. Okay, we are sieging. This siege will take 5 months. Of course, I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of the specter of God. This was the thing founded by Ximena, right? Yes, it was. Who was the daughter of the founder Pagan, founder of our house. So she's second generation. This thing will take 5 months to siege out. Meanwhile, we are traveling straight through a war zone. There we are. We have arrived. Duke Munio, my own brother, scheming against Pagan. I mean, I'm not going to throw him in jail because he's not in my court, so let the traitor be known to all. And we're making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, Count Uck has started on the preparations. His gamekeepers check the grasslands. He stays for signs of quarry while building a camp closer to the hunting grounds. We've seen this pretty much every time we go on a hunt. Good prospects. Philippe assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp in the hills near Foix. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. A stout buck is definitely in the area, and the conditions could hardly be better for hunting it. Ultimately, he decided he wanted to hunt a stag today. Let's get out there. Under my wing, my party and I stalk through a copse. Copse? I don't know how to say that. I don't even know what that is. Eyes peeled for any sign of a stag. From the canopy above, a soft twittering spills forth, growing louder as we advance. It's a nestling screeching for its mother. An agile huntsman brings down a fluffy ass, an unfledged raptor chick, from the oak. What luck! Only young birds caught in the wild can be properly trained to hunt. Have it taken back to my muse, and I gain hunting raptor for 5 years. Or I can give it to Gosbert, and he gains hunting raptor plus opinion of me. He's at plus 54. Or I can put it back, and I gain prestige. And success increases slightly. This one increases hunter slightly. Oh no, hunter has already increased slightly. I'll take the prestige. I don't really care about hunting. Wait, what does hunting raptor do exactly? Plus 1 prestige per month. So it'll take 150 months or 10 years to gain the 150 prestige I would have by just selecting this. How old am I? 38. But this only lasts 5 years, so no, it'll never make up for the 150 prestige. So we will go with put it back. Philippe hunted a mole. We lost Perpinia. Yeah, Rossello was lost. Meanwhile, ooh, the puppet emperor, or the puppet emir, lost to a puppet sheik in Murcia. So now Murcia is ruled by this 2-year-old puppet. Oh, by the same regent. Okay, I see what is going on here. The regent saw that his previous puppet that he installed was now an adult, and he was like, no, 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 no. I'm not having any of this. So they fought a tyranny war, and now this 2-year-old, quote-unquote, won the war. And now he's the new emir of Murcia. This sheik here sure knows how to play the games of shadow power. This siege is 4 months left. And meanwhile, the hunt has 22 days until it ends. So let's continue cornering the stag. Philippe spots it. And Count takes off after it, crying, "Come, it's getting away." So let's go. And the kill. Okay, Count hefts his spear, chooses his moment carefully, plunges it deep into his heart. A fine kill. I gained the hunter trait, which is why I came in the first place. I also gained antlers for some reason, even though I'm not the one who killed it. I did gain 187 prestige though. And 15 experience in hunter. Okay. Finish the hunt. Go back home. Ooh, there's an army right there. That's dangerous. So we'll clear this and go back home. I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. And I have a new martial perk. I think we'll go with No, I still don't have cavalry, so we'll go here for now. And now we're going to go down this side. The siege has 2 months left. Meanwhile, I'm on my way home. Dreams Brewing. Passing by a small market square in Sodergel, I see a man handing out drinks to everyone passing by. "My lord," he says as he hands me a cup. The yellow aroma immediately hits my nose, and I see the dark brew swirling slightly as I accept the drink. Like everyone else, I down it all in one go, and it is astonishingly good. "Is it acceptable, my lord?" he asks, with a curious glint in his eyes, and giving me an emphatic look as he continues. "If only I had somewhere I could make more like it." Didac here. Okay, so I can give Sitges Brewing House. I think I own Sitges. Brewing House will increase its taxes and development growth. Join my court and I'll appoint him as my brewmaster. What does that do? Popular opinion. Feast cost less. And feast rewards are higher. But I don't really hold feasts. Although I should. I could just say thank you, it was great, and lose some stress. But I think I'll give Sitges the brewing house. Sitges is right here, so yeah, I definitely own it. A stolen keepsake. In the quiet of our camp near Berga, a shrieking uproar breaks the calm. My courtier Guimar confronts my friend Guntbert accusingly, holding a treasured pendant. "You thief! This was my mother's!" Guimar exclaims, eyes blazing with anger. Guntbert vehemently denies the claim. "You lying fiend! It has always belonged to me." I mean, he's my friend, and she's not. I'll try to be fair about this. Okay, this doesn't help me at all, and this doesn't help me at all. You are both children handed over. And they both become rivals. I don't want that. Oh no, that already happened. They both have already become rivals. We really do not have time for this. But there's a 50% chance one of them gets wounded and gains gold. And the other gains gold. So I guess they fight it out? My journey is 2 days faster though, so I think I'll choose that one. Mostly because it has no opinion loss. And I don't want people losing opinion on me. So we really do not have time for this. Oh, Guimar won the fight, and my doctor got wounded. I gained 11 experience in Wanderer, and I have finally reached level 2. Small health boost. 15% travel speed, higher. And then 2 learning and 3 diplomacy, so that's good. And I can go inside again. We were gone for 109 days and traversed 11 baronies. So let's pause there. I'm back home. We are sieging down here. I want to look at my army. I will be the commander. Oh no, wait, what's this? Siege face time minus 10%. And less attrition in hostile counties. Yeah, this guy's really good. He can be the commander. And then, where am I? I am here. Flexible leader. Did I not gain the reckless trait? I thought I did. Did I lose it? Prolific Pilgrim. Learning +3. More monthly piety. Ooh, zealous vassals. +35. Burnett is well known in her holy circles as a true man of the world. Other pilgrims often look to Burnett for guidance in both spiritual and navigational matters. Oh yeah, so this is really good. But yeah, this guy can take over, and the siege should have gotten faster. It's got a month left. Oh yeah, there it is. It skipped 10 days. Okay, I won the siege. We will not stand your validation of the good Andalusian Asharis any longer. Our time is now at hand. With Allah guiding us, we will rise up and free ourselves from your infidel rule. So I control Valencia. That's the Arabic version of Valencia. I got 41 gold from it. And then these are the Basque Ashari populace. So this is exactly what I did not want. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. To the Borbo Fragos Duke Burnett, which means mud eating. May you be sewn up alive in the belly of a dead camel. If it is war you want, then you shall have it. Rally the troops! Okay. A bunch of places just went under siege. And he can no longer increase control, because whatever county he was increasing control in just rose up against us. But we just sieged this land, so we will go here. And then we will take out these peasants real quick. They have a better army commander? How's that possible? Well, okay, if you say they have a better army commander, then how about I just command it myself? They still have a better army commander, huh? I mean, we have a major advantage there, so that's fine. Okay, this guy we captured. This is this one. 0% from prisoners. Oh, we have more peasants up here. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. I think we're gonna take these guys out next. They didn't have a single survivor. The slaughter at Alarcon. We only lost 4 people. Yeah, our knights killed 165. And they didn't have any knights. So that's probably why. Let me siege this place out first. And then we can let the ticking war score go up while we fight off the peasant rebellions. So we will siege that place first. Gospert came of age. Ooh, 4-star Grey Eminence. 17 diplomacy at 16 years old. That's really good. He needs an Amazonian wife. Oh, I forgot the first day. So I can only marry him to my daughter, but I think they're... Oh, are they not related? If I marry him to Brunisenda... Matrilineally? No, they're not related. Okay. That's perfect. The children are guaranteed to be Herculean. So they'll get married in 6 years when she becomes an adult. And... okay. That's up in France somewhere. This siege will take 6 months. Oh wait, let me change the commander. I'm not a siege commander. I'm a battle commander. This guy's the siege commander. So the siege will go from 6 months down to 5 months. Someone's trying to kill Botru. Butru? I don't know how to say that. Shadow of Faith Dawn. Years have passed since my great mother, Duchess Cicera, drank herself to death. I hope she is serving God in heaven now. Yet the spirit of her faith is still present among the living, both as an inspiration and a challenge. I am still regarded as her son by the pious Catholics. Just yesterday, an old priest was praising her as the current ruler. I wonder if God feels the same about me. I feel the burning need to prove myself as a man of faith of my own, to step out of my mother's shadow. God shall know Cicera as my mother. So I gain Shadow of Faith Dawn, more monthly piety. Also more stress gain. This character is very determined to become as pious as possible. Okay, so I lost Perpinia. Up here. Again. I lost it to someone else, and then I lost it to Castellan, and now I've lost it to Valencia. Borough died. That's unfortunate. Do I have any other prisoners? No, he will not accept. Does he have money? He has money, but he will not accept. You know, these guys have been in here for over a decade. And she just does not want to pay the gold to release them. So you know what? I'm letting you go. I don't want to recruit you, but I'm letting you go. Go back to her court. And you can stare daggers at her for not paying your ransom. Farewell, Sigismund. She still won't pay it, huh? But it's at -5 now. So maybe, just maybe, she'll pay it soon. Now what are these messages? I have more messages. I'm not offering hostages to anybody. My hook on him will expire. Who is this guy? Why do I have a hook? I did him a favor? I don't remember that. What can I use this hook for? Doesn't look like I can use it for anything, so it's just gonna have to expire. Not enough to siege, right? Oh no, they do. But it's gonna take 2 years to siege out this place. So let me siege this place first. As soon as this siege ends, Fath is plotting against Pagan. Let the traitor be known to all. 4 months. As soon as it ends, I'm going up. Oh, my allies are coming finally. One new message. Doesn't look like there's anything new. 4 months. Okay, they're sieging one of my own holdings now. This is not good. 4 months. And this will be 3 months. Looks like we're gonna have to abandon this siege and go straight here. I'm not sure how fast we'll get there. A curse undone. Okay, so Countess Violent passed away and she was my rival, so I'm happy about that. I lose love and stress. She died of heart failure. Let me change the commander here to someone who is fast, an organizer. There you go. Proves our army movement speed. So now that she passed away, she was my steward. This guy can focus on... No, that's fine. Steward. We need a new one. I guess we'll go back to Fernando. Because my powerful vassals aren't really that good. So Fernando can handle it again. But because she passed away, does that mean this land has broken up now? Let me control click. It has not broken up. Instead it went all to him. Wait a second. Who is this guy? Why did it go to him? Oh, okay. I forgot his children. Her children were not of my house. Because this marriage was not matrilineal. Wait, did the face change? No, it did not. It hasn't changed yet. We're still in opportunity. How did he take all of this land? How did that happen? Man, these people just keep... Okay, that's fine. I have more important things to do. 2 messages? I'm not giving anyone a hostage. this at 5 speed. Lethran is an adult. She's quick. Oh, she's already betrothed. So I'll send the proposal. They're both lowborn. Now they're married. 2 messages again. No. Ooh, he only has 148 soldiers now. Oh, now he's really close to accepting. Because now he needs me. Oh, now they're running away. What? When did this happen? When did I get an independence faction against me? Oh, Valencia, that's right. That's why I attacked him first, because I didn't want this to be happening. But that's fine. Rally the troops. And then we will call to that, and then we will call him again if we can to the other war. But for now, let's take all these people out, change the commander again. I don't need army movement speed anymore. I will be the commander. And as I say that, do I have a bodyguard? Okay, we need a bodyguard, so I don't die in battle. Hartwig the Giant can be my bodyguard. And now we go. Excellent. Oh, they're still going. There you go. Ooh, I had it on 5 speed. Let me lower that to 4. I raise. My level of fame has gone up. Okay, we win that. I captured Ordoño. Okay. Next, we will go here. Take out the peasant revolt. There's just too many battles going on at the same time. So we only lost 60 soldiers and they lost 430. Our knights killed 244 of those. Oh, and we killed their best knight. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we lost that siege that we're currently heading towards. And then our neighbor, Burgundy. Oh yeah, Burgundy's gotten bigger. And then this pox. Ooh, this pox is right here. Okay. Let's look at this. Oh yeah. It's a minor plague. Smallpox though, but it's a minor plague. Although it is smallpox. So it's been around 2 months and it's killed 2 people. So again, it's going at a rate of 1 per month. It's not too bad. Let me unsiege this place. 3 months to unsiege it. Stoking the fire. There have been clashes between the Catholic and the Ashari population in the county of Alarcon. Let us use this opportunity, my steward Fernando suggests, to recruit thugs for hire from among the Catholic riders, And if they continue their training in their home county, that isn't so bad either. We might actually encourage that. Do I let Alarcon burn in order to enlist these violent fanatics? Let us spread some hatred discreetly. I gain a lot of stress because I'm honest. I trust you to handle it. Again, I'm honest. No, I should try to ease the tension. I gain a lot of stress because I'm zealous. Or if I cannot stop this madness, perhaps an Ashari ruler could. And I gain even double of a lot of stress because I'm zealous for that. So the last option I am definitely not choosing. So it's one of the top three. Intrigue challenge. Yeah, bad things happen either way. I trust you to handle it. No, I should try to ease the tension. This is the only one that has good options. Yeah. But he does lose opinion of me. Let's try. This is a diplomacy challenge. So let's put my wife on court politics. This has gone up to 54%. So let's try and ease the tension. Of course. And it looks like it was successful. So you can go back to assisting ruler. I'm having stress. Oh, I went back above into level 1. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is a plague. Right. No, I'm not doing any of that. Not yet, anyways. Then I'll call him to the Independence War. So he can be part of every war. I mean, I might as well negotiate this alliance. Dark thoughts, guilt and shame have been plaguing me. All my sins, my failings, and my flaws. Oh, we've seen this one already before. I can either confess, whip myself, or be strong. And now we are allies. And he's joining my war. And of course, because we're allies, she disbanded the Liberty faction that she was the only member of. I have to come down here at some point. I have more soldiers, but they're just all grouped up. So we'll unsiege this in 2 months. Barcelona's under siege. Well, that's not good. How long is the siege? 15 days. And then I will attack them as soon as it ends. There you go. I control Fraga again. And now I will definitely annihilate these people. Ooh, okay. Let's go up here then. And then this message. What's this? I'm not isolating the capital, not yet. King Charles took Malta. Okay, so it's French now. Let's put this at 3 speed. Oh wait, I have a war I can win. 1000%. Okay, we'll enforce our demands. You imprison all rebellious vassals and gain a title revocation reason against each of them. The Independence faction is disbanded and its members cannot join factions for 10 years. I gain 23 dread, 150 prestige, 50 legitimacy. I imprison Sheikh Shamir. He loses 30 opinion of me for 15 years. No, I lose 30 opinion of him. Okay, enforce demands. Greetings, Duke Bernat. May your wisdom ever elude you. Okay. I imprisoned all of them. So be it. So which war ended? I'm not sure which one of those wars ended. Well, let's look at who's in prison to see which war ended. Sheikh Shamir controls Al Bunt. Right here. Okay, so this war ended. I didn't even know I had a war there. That's 50 gold. However, I want to leave him in prison for a bit, end all these wars, and then see. I'm going to have to reconfigure all my vassals and who controls what. And he might be one of them. So I'll keep him in prison for now because it'll be easier if he's in prison for me to figure out which vassal should be controlling what. For now, let's finish this battle. Yep, the Independence faction disbanded. And then I have major advantages here. Ooh, okay. I captured Wali Hakam. And that battle was a slaughter. They only had one survivor, and I only had 8 deaths. Okay, my knights did pretty good. So now I can end this war. This is 71, and then plus 12 is 83. So I get 100% just from capturing him. But I kind of want to execute him. No. Are there any? Okay, these guys are left. Let's change this to movement speed. And then we're going down here. And we will end this war. Blessings upon you and your house. Oh, singing a different tune now, aren't we? So be it. He's still in prison. That's good. I have stabilized my realm somewhat. Let's put this at 5 speed so he can make his way down there. No, I'm not paying you. Who is this? Alicant. No, I'm not paying you. I can handle this war fine all by myself. Tarragona's upset because I'm trying to convert them to Catholic. And my guy is very poor at it, so that's why they're upset. But he's almost done, though. 8 months left. Meanwhile, I will have my counselor or my marshal gain some more control. We're at 100 down here. That's interesting. Control Tarragona. Are we really at 100 down here? Well, yeah, we're 99. And 100 here. Okay. $16 months to control Tarragona? Yes. Okay, make your way down there, guys. I'll take a sip of water while this battle's going on. I will lower the speed, though, to 3 speed. Give me some time to drink. Yeah, so this was quite the slaughter. Not a single survivor out of 1,800 people. And we only lost 17. But this is what usually happens when we're fighting peasants. They're not well trained. So we can usually take most of them out. Yeah, they didn't have a single knight. So now that that is over, this is 100% enforced demands. And now he's imprisoned as well. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. Wow, they saw one guy kiss butt and now they all decided that they're going to do even better. Millie Mill, welcome. So be it. Let's look at what this guy looks like stat-wise. Oh yeah, he's really good. Gregarious, compassionate, brave. He is a Shari, however. If I can... Ooh, that's 100 gold he can give me. But I don't think he'll reach that level. So if instead he can join me. Oh, I can't recruit him. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll just leave him there and see if he can somehow magically collect 100 gold. I don't know where it's going to come from, but we'll see. For now, we have... Was that the last of the wars that we had to deal with? Cordoba and Isbilia are fighting again. This time Isbilia won and took over this right here. Oh, they took over Cordoba's capital of Cordoba. So Cordoba is no longer in Cordoba. So that's unfortunate. Oh, what's this? Adrerid. Oh, they've gotten huge. This is what the Idrises did before them. But this time they took out this county, which used to belong to the Tahert. Why do I have to zoom in so much? Let me control click. Yeah, I think these two used to belong to Tahert. And now the Adrerids control it. That's why we can see the desert here now. Before that was just all green. It was just one big green blob like Africa. But now we can see the deserts in between because Tahert no longer controls this bordering area. So they've gotten smaller. Although as I say that, I now notice that the Adrerids are different from the Adilids. How big are the Ashari on my run? They were bigger because the Aghlabid Empire used to control Africa, Tahert, and all of France. But they have since slowly but surely collapsed. And so if you look at the faith map, they're still huge down here, but they used to be big up here too. You can still see the yellow lines where the Catholic rulers are trying to convert them back to Catholicism instead of Ashari. But yeah, they are huge still. They have all of North Africa and all of the Middle East. Well, not all of it. The Persians were formed, and they're Imami now. But yeah, they're pretty big. I think they're the second largest religion on the map. Tengri has dominated most of my game up here in Asia, Northern Asia. So they've been the biggest religion on the map, I would say, since they first showed up at the beginning of the game. And the Shari at one point was a very close second when they controlled all of France and most of Iberia. Thankfully, the Reconquista, even though we had to go north into France, unlike in real life, but the Reconquista has been effective, and we're slowly reconquering the Iberian Peninsula from Asharis. These are my territories right now that I'm trying to convert into Catholic. Right here in Barcelona. And then, so if I take this green off the map, it'll look much better. And then this light green is Mozarabic. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's a Christian religion, so it's not very friendly with Ashari. But yeah, they even had up here. They had half of Italy. Like, it was huge. Look, they have spots here in the Balkans. So at one point they were really big. My run, I've been trying to turn Africa into Catholic. Yeah, yeah. The Africa is the Ashari base camp, so if you try going in there, you're definitely gonna run into the Ashari. That will be a big stumbling block that you're gonna have to overcome. Trying to spread Catholicism down here. Although now that I mentioned that, I do see there's one little Catholic spot right here. I wonder what that is. Tabuk and Taima. Two little independent counties that are Catholic. That's interesting. This probably happened during a crusade. We did have a crusade earlier. Oh yeah, Crusader King, there it is. That's the name of the game. But yeah, we had a crusade, one so far in this game. And I'm not sure how it went because at the time I was vassalized to the Aghlabids, and as someone who was under a Muslim leader, I could not join a Catholic crusade. So I didn't really pay attention to it, and I don't know how it went, but I did donate some gold at the beginning of it. I got most of it though, but all the Middle East and East Africa is all this. Yeah, the Middle East and East Africa. Yeah, so that would be this spot here. Yeah, and it's tough too because Ashari, as a Muslim faith, they just like the Catholics have access to crusades, the Muslims have access to jihads, and if you start declaring holy wars, all the Muslim countries will band together and go after you. So it's difficult, and especially since holding holy lands offers your faith bonuses. Holy sites, yeah. So every holy site you hold offers your faith bonuses, and most of the Muslim holy sites, if you look, you can see them on the map. They're all right here in this area. So you only have to hold this little bit of area, and all Muslims gain all of these benefits. Yeah. So it's not a good fight if you want to take them on. But if you've been playing the game for a long time, it's an interesting challenge to try and take on the Ashari straight off the bat. Am I still fighting? No, I have finished all my wars, so I can disband my army. And I'm making almost 7 gold per month. That's good. I didn't even notice I was making so much money. I have a bunch of messages. Okay. Alright, so now it's time to reorganize all of my vassals. Because this map right here is a mess. So first and foremost, we just fought a war over this. So I want Valencia. Because this will be the capital of the Kingdom of Valencia. The control level will decrease, but that's fine. It's at 100. But who gets the land is my question. Will it go to me? I think it will. So revoke that title. Yes, so that land is mine now. Perfect. So now that this land is mine, let me see what's next. This guy is also in prison. So revoke his title. Okay. But I don't know what this is. But now I have all of this land. And then... okay, this looks better. Castellon. I do not have anything on him. This guy. No. Fraga should definitely have something. Oh, Huesca took it over. Okay. So if I look over here, I don't like this. This guy has 200 soldiers. Okay, that would be tyranny. So I guess I'll leave him alone. But now that I have all this land, it's time to give some land away. I don't want Urgel anymore. Urgel falls within Barcelona. And currently Sobrarbe and Huesca are pretty big. So I don't want to give it to them. This one has 3 counties. This one has 3 counties. And so instead I will give it to Cerdaña over here. Who's this guy though? He's not a member of my house. Okay, so I'll give it to someone completely new. Oh wait, what does my succession look like? Yeah, revoking titles is a really easy way, especially when they all just finished revolting. Like when they all just rebelled and you beat them down, that is the perfect chance to start revoking titles. Who can be ransomed? Hakam here, who I just stripped of his titles. So he has claims on Valencia, Murcia, and Cordoba. I'll take 100 gold. And then Shamir Kinda, who controlled Al Bunt. So I'll definitely take 100 gold. And then this guy will stay in there. Albanu Razin. Okay, I'm gonna form the Kingdom of Valencia, so I definitely want to keep Valencia. If this guy wasn't so ambitious, I would have given him Teruel. Wait, he had Teruel before and he lost it. And then he went all the way up here to take Rosello. I don't know why he did that. One brother has Corsica, one has Castellan. Calsara had Girona as well, and he had Rosello. So my siblings are all things. So then my children, does he not have any land? He does not. So what is my succession looking like? Barcelona, Urgel, Barcelona, Arcon, Vic. Then he'll get Valencia, Teruel. Okay, so I will give this guy, I will give him Alarcon. Wait, that's not, oh, that's part of the Duchy of Murcia. Okay, so he can get Alarcon. No, wait, he can get Urkel and Vic. Yes, because once I form the Kingdom of Valencia, I will move the capital from Barcelona down here to Valencia. So he can get Urgel and Vic. I'll keep the duchy, but he'll get those two, and then once I move, he can get the county of Barcelona as well. He can get all of this. Okay, so he can't get this, but I'll give him Urgel. My second son, and then she, my oldest daughter, is engaged to Gospert. So I will make Gospert here in Alarcon. Oh, the Barony of Vic. So they can get Vic. Okay, so that's Vic right here. And okay, so what's next? I need to give something away down here. I want to give Teruel away, which is part of the Duchy of Valencia. But do I want to hold the entire duchy, though? That is the question. I'm currently at 6 holdings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my 6th holding? I don't see a 6th one. So I only need to give one place away. Right? I don't see a 5th one. Oh. I hold a temple for some reason. Where is it? Temple. One of these says I hold a temple, does it not? People in here just be power hungry, low-key funny. It make me sit. I need to take that. Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm thinking about. My brother here who owns Castellan and ended up taking this place all the way up here. It makes no sense. Especially when I was at war with these places over here at the same time. He could have just joined me in war, taken these places, and then I could have just let him keep it. But how do I... Okay, I want to do it. But how do I do it? I can't grant him the land. I think the last time I just let time go by and he automatically gained the land. So if I just let some days go by. Okay, there's some ransom. I still need to give... Oh yeah, there it is. It's gone. He has it now. And so... Now... There's one more piece of land I have to give away. I think it's going to be up here in Barcelona. Oh, no, I don't own anything up here anymore. I just own Barcelona. Meanwhile, Valencia... Alarcon is part of the Duchy of Murcia, so I'm going to give that away to someone who will, in the future, be the Duke of Murcia. That's right, I have a third son. I forgot. But he's only 3. Rowdy is martial and intrigue. So he will definitely have a martial education. And I will be his teacher. Because I'm very good at that. But yeah, he is my third son. So I should give Alarcon to him and then make him the Duke of Mercia. But I'm not sure. How many daughters do I have? I have 2 daughters. So I gave Victor this one and their children. And then Tota does not have someone she is currently betrothed to. Although, maybe I should do it that way. How about I go and find her a husband. And then make that husband the count of that area. Oh man, he's really good. It's only a 14-year difference. Yeah, he's got 26 prowess, so he'll probably be my best knight. So I will set up this, make it matrilineal. Yeah, he's the only member of his house, so that's why he doesn't care that it's matrilineal. So that house will disappear as soon as he dies, because their children will be part of my house. And their children will also be guaranteed to have this Herculean trait, because both parents have it. So send that proposal. Let some time go by. Paid the ransom. He accepted. And now he's still at that court. I don't know why he's not coming here. It's not like he has a position there. Oh, that's all the way up in Scandinavia. How did he even show up on my list of possible... How did he even show up on my list of possible husbands? Because I don't usually get people from down here in Africa, so how did I get people from up here in Scandinavia? That makes no sense. But I can't even invite him to my court. Oh, he's the champion. Okay, that was a bad decision. Should I just keep this, though? That is the question. Should I just keep this marriage anyways? Because he is really good. I would like him to come, though. Does it show where he is personally? Usually it has like a little symbol with his face on it, showing where he is. Oh, there it is. So maybe it's because he's traveling. Maybe once he stops traveling, he'll come to my court. Granddaughter marry a Khan. I have seen other people do that as well. That is quite the connection, though. Especially once the Mongol event triggers, where they try taking over the whole world. Then you definitely want that connection. Kyriakos here is trying to kill a Lodi. Let the traitor be known to all. Okay, I want this guy in my court. Oh, he's still traveling. So I think when he arrives back at their capital, there's a chance that he might travel towards my court. Gisla's trying to kill Berthlad. I don't really care about any of that. My brother created a cadet branch. And now the Daylight. It was Shadow Faith Dawn, now it's Daylight. The light of God guides me in my holy quest as it once guided my mother, the great Duchess Cicera. The life of God's pious servant is not an easy one, yet I feel compelled to become even greater than my mother. Should a good Catholic always relentlessly pursue the recognition of both his peers and God? Is a mother's example a beacon to follow, or a goal to achieve and surpass? So we are equal now, mother. I gain stress because I'm zealous. I'm not sure what that means. Or... there is never enough. Never. I only gain 12 stress because I'm zealous. Okay. So we will click that. I have 4,000 piety. Paragon of virtue. I'm almost... well, I shouldn't say almost. I'm almost halfway through religious icon. And then we can reform our faith. Yeah, I have plenty of time. Where's this guy again? My daughter. He's still up there. Almost arrived. Okay, so Burgundy lost some land, or did it gain some land? I don't even know what happened there. Meanwhile, this guy is almost arrived. Let me put this at 4 speed. Okay, so he arrived. He's at the court, but he's not coming. And I've converted faith in Tarragona finally. So I think I'm going to break this betrothal. Is what I'm going to end up doing. Yeah. I'm going to find her a husband who will actually come. What does the faith look like? Okay, so I got this place white. Now I need to convert these places. This is the capital of Valencia, so I definitely need this place to be white. Oh no, wait, not this place. This place. Yeah. So that is where he will work on next. I'm surprised he's still alive. Let's work 11 years. How about the other places? That's 10. That's 7. Okay. 7 here. 7 here. 7 here. Okay, looks like it's 7 years everywhere. Except Valencia, where it's 11. Which is unfortunate because Valencia is where I want the conversion the most. But let's get rid of these Mozarabics. No, that's 10. Okay, fine. We'll focus on... We will focus on the Ashari. Meanwhile, this is control in Tarragona. And I think we will switch him away from that, and we want control in Valencia now. So we will go back to my marshal, have him promote control in Valencia. Increase control, that's 12 months. That's not too bad. Yeah. And I think we're just gonna have to let... Oh wait, did we get more land? Since when do we have Carcassonne? Oh no, yeah, I did that. Okay, I remember it now. What's this happening? Peasant uprising. If they win, do I lose this land? I would not like that. So can I offer to join his war? take my little flag and move it up here. Ursula's the one plotting to kill Elodie, the cocky fiend. And now we will raise just the men-at-arms. I don't think we need anything else. Okay, and then I will... No, I will. I will command the army myself. And then we will go take them out. Someone's trying to kill Zara. Yeah. We were outnumbered 2-1, but we had very many advantages. And so that war is over. Yeah, we only lost 15. They outnumbered us 2-1. They had double the number of soldiers, but we only lost 15, and they lost every single one. And then the knights... Ooh, Hartwig over here killed 51 soldiers all by himself. He's my best knight. Not really good at commanding, but he is my best knight. And we have one unread message. Ooh, I need to station my men-at-arms. That's important. Let's disband all my soldiers first. And then station... Who do I need to station? My pikemen. Oh yes, because I've been giving away all my land. So I need to station them right here in Rakenna. And then my armored footmen need to be stationed in Valencia. So because I'm definitely keeping these two lands. And then I think I'm going to keep... Does Valencia have an empty holding? It does not. So then after Valencia, these two. I'm keeping Barcelona. So that's 3. And then... when I invade here, I'm going to keep one of these. We will see. Probably Tania. But for now... a Lacron needs to be given away. 3, 4, 5. Yes, a Lacron needs to be given away. Wait, what's the capital of Saracusta? Right here. The capital is Zaragoza. Okay, that's good to know. I gave away Zaragoza to someone I wanted to, and they ended up losing it to this guy, Mateo. But he's a member of my house, so I can't really do much about that. But I think... Oh yes, my daughter. I need to find my daughter a new husband. Someone who's Herculean. Some of all skills. Winifred is good. He's sadistic though. I don't want that for my daughter. Golomir. He's wrathful, but he's compassionate. She's 8. So that's 23 years. Unfortunately, Flossie over here didn't want to come. They were closest in age. How about Tigernan? Tigernan. Oh, he's also sadistic. I don't want that. Balin. He's also sadistic. Oh, they're related. This is my brother's son. Okay. So I guess it's gonna have to be this someone sadistic. Tiger Nan. Because he's good, except that he's sadistic. But other than that, he's good. Yeah, Tiger Nan. And he's a guest at a court, so he doesn't even have a position. So he should come. Matrilineal. Yeah, he's the only member of his house, so he doesn't care. Send the proposal. He accepted. But he's not coming either. Are we back? Okay, this time it was not my fault. That was definitely a Twitch issue, not a me issue. My internet was fine, my OBS was fine, so that was a Twitch issue. So this lady here was childhood sweethearts with my character, but I am married happily, maybe not soulmate happy, but our marriage is happy at the moment. Although I can't romance her. Can I romance her? So I can become her lover, or I set aside these childish thoughts. Yeah, I will set aside these childish thoughts. I am very zealous, and adultery is a sin. And now I will start this romance scheme. Probably because I felt so guilty about seeing my first love, my childhood crush, in court and still feeling something about her. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to my wife and I'm going to make her feel better. And this is what the stereotype that they always say, right? That women always say, your man doesn't do anything good for you until he's done something bad that he feels guilty about. So this is probably what's happening here. Now he's trying to romance her. Declaration of love. The time has come to let my feelings towards Duchess Ioliana be known. I want her to remember this day for the rest of her life. So I can sing a ballad, write a poem, impress her by winning a sparring match, or go with my gut. I mean, I have very high prowess, so we will try and win a sparring match. I recruit one of my most senior soldiers and practice with him for 3 days straight. Once he deems me ready, we head together to the main courtyard. As we begin to spar, a crowd gathers, and their cheers soon draw none other than the fearless Duchess Ioliana. The soldier fights valiantly, but I disarm him with a final, flawless thrust. I kneel before Ioliana and declare my noble intentions. I declare this victory to you, Duchess. Bringing you honor is my only desire. My pet is speechless, but clearly flattered. Why else would she be smiling thusly? She won't resist my charms for long. Oh. Alderic came of age. He's not really important. He doesn't have any traits. So let's see if I can find him a spouse. Doesn't have to be Herculean as long as it's inheritable. And some of all skills. He is 16, so let's try and get him someone younger. She's 16. And they're both cynical. So they will definitely appreciate each other. She's paranoid and ambitious. He is impatient and vengeful. Oh, and she's beautiful. Yes, so this is perfect. Send the proposal. Okay, they accepted the marriage. My son learned Arabic, so that's nice. I got a martial perk. Help my cavalry, even though I don't have one. Am I still not romancing my wife? Nothing has happened. Nothing has come of it. Oh, 5% chance. 10 months until completion. Okay. So in the meantime, is my daughter still not married? Why will he not accept this? I need him to come so that I can make him the ruler of this land. Does he not want land? How unfortunate. Yeah, I did beat up my senior knight. Although it's not too bad. My prowess is 22, so nothing to be ashamed about. Is this plague gone? Ooh, unpleasant pleasantries. I'm attending a dance in Barcelona to spend some time with the Duchess. The mere thought of touching hands makes my heart jump. But when I arrive, I find her stuck in conversation with my vassal Sheikh Yukana. The worthless man drones on, and totally oblivious to her discomfort. So I'll take her place. But that'll give me chronic headaches. I don't want that. I can say enough. You are boring the lady to death. And then we grow closer to forming a rivalry. Or I can just ignore it. What is kindness? That improves my success chance. I definitely need that. So even if we're getting closer to rivalry, that's fine. Meanwhile, there aren't any plagues anywhere around us. Our border ends right here. So we are avoiding most plagues. That's nice. What was I doing before this? Okay, so we have plenty of gold. My stress has gone up. So I will do my people like me. I mean, I am seeing quite a few negatives. There's more positives than negatives, but I saw quite a few negatives. So I think we should hold a feast. Ooh, I can train for a tournament. Oh wait, yes. This is what I wanted to do, I just remembered. The seed here, I can start a legend. I've never done this before. Each legend available to you is visible here, as well as all their information. Legend seeds, the basis of a legend. Can be earned or may in some cases be already owned. All of them are which track other advice. Okay, next. Base cost, man, yep. To select it, okay. Includes information on the legend you're about to create. Potential choices for legend. Okay, I understand. So yes, the legend will definitely be me. I will not create a legend about someone else. There's a 50% chance gain access to the legendary shrine option. I gain 100 legitimacy. Okay. It'll cost me 4.8 per month, but I'm making 9.4, so that's more than enough. Let's create that legend. Pilgrim of the World. Duke Bernat of Barcelona was born from the pool of Duke Bernat of Barcelona's own flesh and blood. With the natural power of this great lineage, was there ever any doubt that he would achieve great things? Bernat's mission from God was clear. He was to do wonders. All Christians keep Duke Bernat of Barcelona in their hearts, but none knew the miracles Bernat was yet to perform. Amidst the whispers of doubt and the shadows of disbelief among the populace, Bernat stood unwavering in his faith. It all seemed lost. Blood painted the battlefield. Spears were planted on the ground, abandoned by their wielders. But Bernat fell to his knees, mouth filled with prayers. Flowers blossomed from the lances. The enemies dropped to the ground, having witnessed a miracle. The roads of the faithful were accosted by the godless, and with a blade blessed by the Almighty, Bernat did chase them all away. But yet wild beasts and serpents would still wander onto the path and do injury unto the faithful. So Bernat did pull out his tambourine and charm God's creations out of the lands. Bernat had worked tirelessly for all of Christianity and fought the minions of Satan here on earth. But at last his struggles were at an end. The divine plan fulfilled, he lived a life of great honor and piety. Wow, that was a lot. So what is a legend? A legend is, well, it's a legend that you spread across the land, and it helps you gain piety, legitimacy, whatever you choose. I think you have a choice, and you can increase the quality. And then it spreads across the land. You can see it. After I choose this, I'll show you the map, because I think there's a map that shows how many baronies it has spread into, and how many promoters you have. Okay. Yes. So if you look at this map right here, this is the legends map. So this legend started here, and it's spreading, and all these areas that are highlighted is where it's spreading. And the more it spreads, the more people hear your name. So the more prestige you'll gain, the more renown your dynasty will gain. It's just a bunch of benefits that you'll get. I'm trying to see if it tells me the exact benefits. Doesn't look... Oh yeah, here it is. So right now it gives me monthly piety plus 10%. It'll give me learning plus 1. And... plus 0.1 control per month in each barony it has spread to, and plus 5 popular opinion to all the land it spreads to. So slightly more control and more popular opinion wherever it is. So if I were to, for instance, click on Barcelona, popular opinion plus 15, and 5 of that is because the capital, 10 from legitimacy, and it should be something else. Oh, it's down here. Pilgrim to the world. So if I own this barony, I get monthly piety plus 10%, and then I get plus 1 in learning and plus 2% to monthly piety. So I think this came from one of the DLCs that I have. If I don't remember what the name of the DLC is, but it's one of the DLCs that Crusader Kings has to add in. Yes, it is good. You should try and do that next time you play Crusader Kings. However, there's a lot of build up to it. There's many different actions you can take that will lead to a legend possibly being created. I've been on 2 pilgrimages, one to the Vatican and one to Jerusalem, and that is what has caused me to get that Pilgrim of the World legendary seed. So I mean, you can probably tell by the name, they call it a legendary seed because you need that seed to grow your legend. And so to get that seed, you need to do the whatever tasks the game requires of you to get a seed. I don't know what the different things are that you can do to get a seed, but apparently going on 2 pilgrimages is one of the actions you can take. So I did see, oh, I can ask my head of faith for gold again, and he'll give it to me even though I don't. Okay, it's because of my level of devotion. 247. I don't really need that much money at the moment. I could declare war, but I don't want to. I think I still need to stabilize my rum a little more. Albano rosin. Okay, so why does it say I will lose land? When the primary area of both of these places is still within my land. Oh, this guy. Okay, so he's not willing to stop that war. Okay, so Cordoba took Uklish over here. That's okay. Valencia gained martial guidance, so that's plus 50 to popular opinion. So now it's at 34. Oh yes, it's minus 38 just from them being Muslim. I was trying to find my daughter a husband. I already did that. I guess I'll wait until she turns 16. Maybe they won't come to my court until it's time for the actual marriage. At least that's what I'm gonna place my hopes on. Meanwhile, the reason I wanted him to stop this is because I want to take over this land myself. And so I will go to him, declare war, take the land myself. Where's my little flag? I remember there's a way for you to find your flag. I just don't remember how to do so. But there's a button you can press. There it is. Where you can find your flag that far away. So I'll raise just my men-at-arms. I don't need anything else. Yeah, he only has 3 soldiers. There they are. I think I don't even need that many, so I'll split it up in half. No. I shouldn't have done that. Let's merge them. And then I will split off a new army, and I will choose. So I want... Oh no, wait. Let me merge them first. Merge. And then split off new army. And who do I not want? So I only need... Can I split? Okay, so I will armored footmen, pikemen, and bowmen. And I will do that. And then I will take this army, split it in half. Oh no, wait. Split it in half. And then I will take this army and this army, merge them, move them over here. And I will disband. No, wait, hold on. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let me remerge everybody all over again. Split off the pikemen, the armored footmen, and the bowmen. And move them over here. And then the other people will come down here. Okay. They can come back here. I'm trying to split these guys in half. So if I do that, no, I'm trying to get half of each I guess I can't do it. Is there any way to do it? I guess not. Oh, this is taking too long anyways. Screw it, I'll just use all of my men-at-arms. Ooh, I'm back at the romance. As of late, all of my visits to her have been ruined by my Marshal Musab. He follows her everywhere like a lost puppy. His attempts to charm the lady are laughable, yet I fear his persistence will be rewarded. So I can duel him. I can poison him and kill him, but I don't want to kill my Marshal. Or I can pay him. I mean, sure, let's duel. I don't know, that reduces my success chance. Let's not duel. Oh no, wait, that would lose romantic competitor. Okay, let's duel. It seems like I underestimated his abilities. My defeat at his hands was painful and embarrassing in equal measure. My only solace is that she was not there to witness it. Okay, let's forget all about this. And then we will have this guy merge them. Fraga's more populous from Fraga. I should focus on them next. Rest for the weary. Sweaty, tired, and in need of food, a long day of training with the troops is coming to an end. As we search for a place to camp, we spot an old and abandoned castle in the distance. Maintaining eye contact, I declare that is where we will make our camp tonight. The sun is setting, and with every step towards the ruin, it looks more ominous. Before long, the soldiers are whispering about ghosts. +2 advantage. I mean, let's go inside. I'm sure there's treasure to find. Searching for the unknown. Darkness, dampness, and desolation reign inside the castle, and all traces of life are gone. Peering up decaying stairs, I spot what might be the remnants of lush tapestries and old paintings. Looking down spiraling steps, I see only darkness reaching far down into the ground underneath the castle. So we can search the upper floors. 40 to 160 gold. Or what might be hidden in the darkness underneath. Face my fears. Yeah. Okay, that's pointless. We'll just search the upper floors, get some money. Trinkets and baubles we found. And then let's just go kill these people. Who are these people, by the way? Oh, the enemy army. These guys aren't going to win this siege. So hopefully I can win this battle and take the leader and end the war this way. Doesn't look like that happened. My vassal wants to join a war against me? Is that even possible? Okay, they left, so now I can go to siege this place. Do you remember? So tell me, my lord. My courtier Euphemia's voice snaps me out of my thoughts, and I find her waving her hand, the quill spilling ink over the floor. What about that time you defeated Emir Isa of Navarra at the Battle of Maestrazgo? That surely is worth adding to your legend. Oh, this is a legend event. I don't feel the need to bring it up again. Or, that was such a great occasion. Recent memory for 5 years. Okay. But it is a diplomacy challenge, and in order to get that done, I would need, let's see, 43%. So if I change my wife to court politics, that's 60%. So let's do that. And everyone remembers my great deed. So I changed the chapter and I gained recent memory. Meanwhile, that battle I just won only had 3 survivors on their end, and we didn't lose a single soldier. It was a slaughter. And yeah, their knights didn't have a single kill. Makes sense. since there were 0 losses on my end. And then this is... Oh, my player can get married now. So she's compassionate, arbitrary, cynical. Ooh, that's not good. Zealous people and cynical people don't like each other. That's unfortunate. But I really need that Amazonian trait. So my goal for my lifetime is to stabilize my realm militarily so that when my son takes over, he can start building stuff because he's a steward. So I need to make sure everyone, all the vassals that get antsy, that all of them are taken care of. Sansa's plotting to kill him. Okay, whatever. A lady's honor. By Allah, Duchess is an insufferable wench. Have you seen how she rolls her eyes? Ridiculous. This guy's a Shari, that's why he said by Allah. My vassal Count Derok throws his head back with a wicked laugh. She is still conversing with her friends, but I can tell she hurt him. I hate to see her hurt. So I can tell him to draw his sword. I can tell him to apologize. Or... I am vengeful, so I would tell him to draw his sword. Wait, is she... Did I send her back to assist ruler? I did not. There you go. Draw your sword, Swain. A lady's honor. He draws his sword with a cocky grin. Oh, how I will enjoy wiping that arrogant look off his face. When I am done with him, his humiliation is absolute. Bruised and blushing, he croaks out an apology and limps away to lick his wounds. The Duchess, on the other hand, is glowing like the sun. You are a true hero, Duke Bernat. You have my eternal gratitude. So I gained 5%, right? That's what happened? No, my success is at 5% currently. But now I gain acts of heroism, which boosts it by 10. It was my honor. And now we're sieging this place. Shadow of Faith Zenith. Gods be praised. Today I woke up certain for the first time in my life. I have proven myself beyond doubt to be an exemplary Catholic. Not only the son of Duchess Sarah. I bask in the light of God. I am no longer in the shadow of my mother. Is it time to focus more on the earthly matters and rest assured that I am in God's grace? Or should a good Catholic never tire, never stop in the holy pursuit of God's recognition? Heaven and earth will forever know my name. I gain Light of Faith Zenith. No, I don't really need any allies at the moment. Instead, I need to lose some stress and I need to lose it quick. So we will... should I go on another pilgrimage? I don't think I will. Or should I? You know what? I think we'll go on another pilgrimage. Since it's the same cost as a feast anyways, we might as well. So we will wait for this siege to end and then we will go on a pilgrimage. Wait, I have a commander who's good at this. Soldiers. Commander. Is it the organizer? No. The rough train expert? No. Who's the one who's good at sieges? One star tactician. Wow, okay. Now I know this guy's even better. I swear there was one guy who was good at sieging. I don't see him here though. Oh, this guy. But I thought there was someone even better than him, but it doesn't look like there is. So let's go back to him. No. It had siege equipment. There it is. The Mayor of Cardona. He can be my commander for now while we're sieging. He wants me to pay him to help me. No, I'm not doing that. 5 months for the siege. Okay. He finished controlling Valencia. So now he can work on control in Fraga, because they keep rising up against me, and I don't like that. 6 years? Hold on. This is only 52 days. And that's 14 months. So yeah, we will work on Tarragona. It's 52 days. Okay, and once we finish Tarragona, we can then move on to Fraga. Who's in charge of Fraga? Why do they not help out here? There's a faction against me. Because they think Catholicism is evil because they're Muslim. Okay, so on top of that, I think we should also have our consular. Oh wait, he's currently converting faith where? In Tarragona. No, that's control. Where is he converting faith? Oh, down in Teruel. Do we need that? What does the faith map look like? Yeah, I think we should focus on Fraga more than Teruel, because Fraga keeps having peasant revolts. So it's still 6 years left. He hasn't done too much work down there. Let's focus on Fraga instead. 7 years, that's fine. Are we back? Oh, that was another Twitch F. So what? I don't even know where the stream had cut off or where we crashed, but we moved our marshal to have control, to focus on control in Tarragona, because it will only take him 52 days to do so. So he's working on there. Meanwhile, we switched our bishop, who was working on converting faith here in Teruel. He still had 6 years left, so I moved him over to Fraga, where he now has 7 years left. But that's okay, because Fraga is the county that keeps rising up in rebellion against me. So I want to convert faith here as quickly as possible, because the faction is Basque Ashari populists. So Ashari, if they are no longer Ashari, my hope is that they will no longer be rebelling. And that's pretty much everything I did. But right before I noticed that the stream had crashed. I don't know if I'm missing something else. But we didn't do much. Oh, and I switched my army's commander to this guy, because he's a military engineer, which helps sieges end faster. So now we're just working on this siege. At the service of a lady. And he was gallant, and she was beautiful. And he was a hero, and she was beautiful. It doesn't take long to discover where the music is coming from, as I soon find Took playfully tuning his instrument, leaning on a stone bench. Ah, my lord, his eyes immediately brightened up. Isn't it true that the reason of your legend was to impress Ima? Ima? I just brought her into my court to marry Alderic. She wasn't even a part of my court when I created the this legend. I can say, how dare you, I am married, and she becomes my soulmate. She truly is beautiful. and I gain 100 intrigue. Or I did it for myself. I lose stress, I gain prestige, and my wife gains 5 opinion of me. However, if I say, how dare you, I'm married, I can abandon my romance scheme because she's already my soulmate. Did I just see that the game had another crash? Well, let's make her my soulmate, first and foremost. So now she's my soulmate. And now that she is my soulmate, I can abandon this scheme. And my spy master likes me. All my council members like me. My physician is my best friend. Or not my best friend, but he's a friend. So then who are my vassals? So Barbet doesn't like me. This guy doesn't like me. He's my brother and my rival. That's not good. So let's try and get my brother to like me. Meanwhile, we have a message. You want to see it on the console. Ooh, 27. So you know what? And you're my friend too, right? Let me take a quick sip of water. So because he has a 27 martial and he is my friend, I will make him my new... Especially since this guy was trying to romance my wife. I will make Sigmund my new marshal. He's my friend and a powerful vassal, so this is good. There's still 43 days, so that's fine. And then what other powerful vassal wants a seat on the console? She's got 20 diplomacy. I fired her from here earlier, though, because this guy used to be a powerful vassal, but not anymore. Let's have him focus on foreign affairs, too. I don't need my vassals to like me anymore. Count Rock here doesn't really have anything good. I was just looking that he went on the Howdy, which is a Muslim pilgrimage. So I thought maybe I couldn't convert him if I demanded conversion. But then I noticed that he's a coward and he's not zealous. And even his personality is spineless villain. So I should be able to... Wait a minute. No, I'm not going to do that. I should be able to demand his conversion. And then Mateo over here. I mean, 21 intrigue is okay, but it's not really great. Especially since my spy master has a 34 intrigue. So I will not give any of my powerful vassals any positions. This siege will end in 4 months. Oh, he wants 85 gold to convert, but no, I'm not going to do that. I will not pay for eternal salvation. Meanwhile, King Bouchard of Burgundy lost against King Meganhard of Lotharingia for the county of Bouillon. So this is Burgundy. Lotharingia is within the Holy Roman Empire. So if you take a look here at the Holy Roman Empire, and this is Lotharingia, right here. Right there. So they must have taken something from Burgundy. Meanwhile, I am focused on this siege. And my consul, who has a month left, raised control in Tarragona. Right here. Leaving an impression. Sheikh Murad is coming to Barcelona to pay me tribute. However, the Duchess suggests that a military display could ensure continued loyalty. Seeing your overwhelming might would make anyone think twice if treason ever crossed their mind, my wife points out. So I can say a regular parade should suffice, and that gives me 150 prestige. Or, yes, Murad will see soldiers everywhere he turns. He gains 10 opinion of me for 7 years. But he also gets Count Vassal, which lowers his marshal. And he becomes more susceptible to dread. Is he a soldier? He's not a soldier. I don't care if he loses marshal. He'll see soldiers everywhere he turns. Although I guess I could do with the 150 prestige. Well, he is at a minus 88 opinion of me. So yeah, he'll see soldiers everywhere he turns. I have 3 months left. I can pardon who now? Oh, I have the count now. Three months. Like you. In the distance, I hear my daughter Toda laughing at play with her fellows. I am Duke Burnett of Barcelona. I'm the hero. She is reenacting Pilgrim to the world for her adoring peers. The children all look upon Toda with wonder and adoration, captivated by the tale. My heart soars to hear those legendary names and places passing the lips of the next generation with such vigor and enthusiasm. Though one day all of us will turn to dust, the legend will never die. So I'll leave her to it, or I should offer my own recitation. And I become friends with Toda, and she gains 15 opinion of me, and her learning increases by 1. Or if I leave her to it, ooh, my legend spreads even faster. But that's fine. I would like to be her friend. And get her +1 to learning. And her husband to finally show up. He's wandering. Why is he not at my court? I really don't understand. But yeah, I will offer my own recitation. Task aborted. Wait, what just happened? He can no longer continue to convert faith in the county. In what county? Nothing broke free from me. So he was working on Fraga. Why can he no longer convert faith in Fraga? Oh, because they're Catholic. That's perfect. And so the populace are gone. No more revolts. And I finish control in Tarragona. Portugal won against Murcia. So that's over here. Did Murcia fall apart? They've gotten really small. Which means I should take advantage very soon. But first, the siege has 30... Oh, no, wait. Not first. That's second. First, I need to promote more control. I no longer need to worry about Fraga. Because they're Catholic now. So I will worry about Teruel. Because they're still a Shari. And speaking of which, I can convert faith. I will do it in Valencia. That'll take me 11 years. I will do it in Alcanis. Yeah, that'll take 7 years. Okay. It's becoming more and more Catholic. What is this place? Oh, that's France. That's not me. How is France looking soldier-wise? 1,600. That's not good. Especially since they're currently in 3 wars and they're still at 1,600 soldiers. If I could trade land, I wish I could, because then I would trade this piece of land here for this island here. But I don't. But you can't do that in this game. It's unfortunate. Did I get my console back to work? Yes, I did. So let's finish up this siege. I got a month left. Predislav just became an adult. He's handsome, so he needs a pretty wife. And he is 16. So if I sort by sum of all skills, there's 15 characters. When I hear, it's pretty good. Doesn't look like they have anything in common. She is gregarious though. Let's see. She's trusting and content. Her stats are not as good as Wena, but they are closer in age. This one's not good. This one's not good. And then everyone else is young. Okay, so we will go with, not Wena, Sophia. Pomeranian. Send that proposal. And the siege has a week left. Someone's trying to kill Fulbert here. Ooh, I would actually like if they did that. Okay, there's the marriage going through. Matteo gained 30 opinion of me. No, 30 opinion of Elodie. Thanks to my spouse's excellent learning skill. Okay. And the siege is over. The war is over. I gained 16 gold from looting that. And I took his marshal during the siege. That has nothing to do with the war score. So I should be able to ransom him off. Does this guy not have money? He does not. Okay, that's unfortunate. So let's end this war, and this land should be mine. I gained 50 legitimacy. I had to disband all my troops. And okay, so who should this land go to? Huesca's gotten pretty big here. Huesca also owns Zaragoza, which is the capital of the Zaragoza Duchy. So you know what? This guy wants to become a duke. I think I'll be a-okay with that. My vassal and knight. He has 0 children. Why does he have 0 children? His younger brother is his primary vassal. Or his primary heir, I should say. How old is he again? He's 23. And this guy is 15. They don't really have any inheritable traits, so that's fine. If you guys want to remain childless, I guess I'll leave you to it. But meanwhile, I will grant you this piece of land. And that'll give you 4 counties. I think that'll make you too powerful, so I'm not going to do that. No. Instead, I will give it to your little brother. No, I won't do that either. Your sister is... Oh, your sister's married down here. Okay. So I guess I'll find someone new to give this land to. House March. And then Bertrand here, his children, he only has 1 child. And she is not married matrilineally. So her child is not a member of my house. So we can't go with Bertrand. Alvar is my son. My cousin This guy already has... Oh, I can search by not ruler. Unlanded. Not ruler? There you go, not ruler. It's not much. So I will give Hofre here. Oh wait, is he her primary heir? He is. So I don't want to give him that land. You know, I'm going to have to give it to this guy. And then hope this guy does something. So that I can take all of this land away from them. No, that's too much. I will grant it to Juan here, who is just born. No, that's too much as well. Alvar's my son, but he's only 5. If he was older, I might give it to him. Who's his parents? Oh, Castle. Okay. There are just not many people in my house that I can give it to. Man. Okay, let's give it to... Should I just give it to my son here? I think I'm going to have to. Yep, I'm going to have to. I'll grant him this land. Am I still teaching him? I am. Okay. Found the Kingdom of Aragon. Oh no, I don't want to adopt Aragonese culture. I see. No. Instead, wait, why am I losing gold? Oh, my legend is using gold. And my army is currently refilling. Is that what's happening? Yes, they're losing gold while they refill. Okay. So I will create the Duchy of Zaragoza. I control all of it, so create that title. I currently hold that title, so now I'm the Duke of Barcelona, the Duke of Zaragoza, and the Duke of Valencia, right? Barcelona, Valencia, and Zaragoza, yes. And with those 3 duchies, I should be able to create the Kingdom of Valencia. But before I do, I would like to take these 2 pieces of land. I also would have liked to take this island, but I think it's lost. France is too powerful. I don't think there's much I can do. Yeah, they have 1,600 soldiers, even though they're currently losing 3 wars. Yeah, so I don't think I can do much against France. But these 2, are they allied to each other? I don't know. This guy's allied to the Adridids. We'll have 6,000 soldiers. Man, I did not see that coming. Murcia here is allied to... Oh, camp. That's fine. So I can take Murcia, I think. They keep installing puppet emperors. And I think the sheik that was doing it is no longer the regent. So now we have a new regent. But either way. Ooh, I would have liked to take all of it. But that's fine. Where's my flag? There it is. Put it here in Rakenna. I think I'll only need my men-at-arms again. I don't need any allies. I'm not negotiating an alliance either. So then let's take this and let's start sieging. Oh, I'm at 5 speed. Let's lower that to 4. No, let's keep it at 5. Someone's trying to kill Zara. Wait, didn't we already know that? I'm overwhelmed by stress. Oh, because my friend Gabriel died. My head feels like a thunderstorm trapped in an egg. I squirm, trying to get comfortable on my throne, as a messenger spins me some irrelevant sob stories about pirates or bandits or raiders or some kind of commoner nonsense. The pressure in my skull builds, demanding release somewhere, and, almost involuntarily, my mouth opens to speak. Did you not throw an egg at me some years ago? Behead this fool! The court around us goes deadly silent. And behead anyone else who tries to speak to me? Or maybe Elvira will support me? And bring me the head for a footstool. Ooh, I gain a pickled human head. Yeah, that is not good. I can spend 100 piety to lose 68 stress and have the Confider trait. Elvira is my daughter? No, she's my niece. Who is Elvira? My cousin and best friend. Yeah, she's my best friend. So yeah, I will confide in her. And I gained the Confider trait. That siege will take 8 months. And King Ordonio constructed a building. Oh, the soldiers are up here. So rather than sieging, I think it'll be faster if I... Let's go with army movement speed. Yes. It'll be faster if I just chase after them instead. So let's go up here. No longer overwhelmed by stress. A tearful petition. Ah, the light shines so pleasantly in the throne room this morning, my lord. My courtier Euphemia says, walking around the room, it sure reminds me of the day fate decided to start your legend. Do you remember how benevolent you were, attending that peasant's desperate pleas? She says with an eloquent wink. Ah, what a pious soul I am. Or what would that add? But I wouldn't choose this because I'm zealous. So I would say, what a pious soul I am. But this is a diplomacy challenge, and I'm a 46% chance of success. So if I put my wife on court politics, that goes up to 64%. And my piety is impressive. I gained 100 piety. Every court vassal lost 10 opinion of me, though, because they're disappointed in me, I guess. That is a lot of vassals. I have a lot of courtly vassals. Where am I? Well, I'm down here. And I'm about to catch up. Okay, so it's the Duchess trying to kill Tamam. I mean, okay, you guys go at it by yourselves. Meanwhile, I will now begin the real chase. Oh, I didn't have to chase. My son came of age. It's no surprise that he's done well in his studies of war and combat. Great aptitude, so they grow up fast. He gained 3-star education trait in martial. So now he's a 12 martial, 12 prowess. He's not actually that good. But he is the Count of Urgel. Okay, good for him. Meanwhile, this battle I have tremendous advantages. And they're all gone. Did I slaughter them? I think I did. There were only 3 survivors. Even though we were evenly matched, I had less than 100 more soldiers than them. Wow, okay. This was good. So now that that's over, it's still at 50%. So unfortunately, that wasn't enough, and I am going to have to come siege this building. Meanwhile, there's a feast in Castello. Sure, I will join. Ooh, what's going on here? Low popular opinion of me. Well, that's unfortunate. It's only a 2% chance of danger, though. So I'll go right through there. Yep, join the feast. Maybe I can lose some of this stress. I'm very close to a complete breakdown. And meanwhile, while I'm there, my soldiers will be on their way. A fresh start. My brother and rival Count Juan is hosting a banquet in Castellan, and time has come for us to depart. The feast is in honor of me and all of my magnificent accomplishments and feats. I do need to guard both my back as well as my food during this visit, as Count Juan is a treacherous creature. I suppose we must. Okay, so there goes my army, and there I go. The Wandering Knight. As we walk through the streets of Tarragona, there's a loud ruckus by one of the market stalls, with 2 men yelling at one another. Before we can make our way there, a man has already stepped in between and talked them down. See, it will be fine, he tells the man in the stall with a smile, and hands him a coin. And with that simple act of generosity, everything returns to normalcy. He turns to us as we approach, no banner or mark telling me of any liege lord. Perhaps a wandering knight. I mean, he's not that good. He wouldn't be a knight in my court. No, I'm not going to pay to recruit him. Can I offer you a drink? It could either improve my diplomacy, my piety, or my prestige. But I don't have time for this, and my journey progresses by 2 days. It's only 2 days, so I am more than willing to pay 20 gold in order to gain either 1 diplomacy, 50 piety, or 75 prestige. So can I offer you a drink? I gained 75 prestige from his Tales of Bravery. And I think I'm about to arrive, while the army is about to siege as well. Making time. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I dodge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. I can't wait for that coward to make a fool of himself. I can't wait to go home. I gained 35 prestige. Now we're at the feast. It begins in 45 days. Nuno created a cadet branch. Urgel. Remember the death of Nuno. But he's only 49, and he's still alive. That's weird. Meanwhile, the feast begins in 42 days, and the siege ends in 8 months. Okay, so we're probably gonna finish this whole feast while they are sieging there. So let's go back to it. Put this at 4 speed. I have a month left. Oh. Ibiza has some boils. A new plague. It's funny how they spread to Ibiza when it's a little island here, completely separated from this, all of this. And Ibiza is by its lonesome right here. So you would think it would spread here before it spreads here, but apparently not. I'm not isolating the capital, not yet. Oh, this is for the war. I'm not going to create Valencia until I have these 3 counties. I want these 3 counties before I create the Kingdom of Valencia. Then again, I am very old. None of this is worth it. I am very old, and so I would like to create the kingdom before I die. That would help succession a lot. But let's go back to our feast. 2 weeks left till it starts. The plague keeps spreading. A warm welcome. Every guest is gathered in the great hall, and our loathsome host, Count Juan, has finally welcomed us all to the feast. This better be worth my time. Another month. Troubled caravan leader. The pleading gaze I receive from my caravan leader Cecilia is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests are approaching the corner she has hidden all evening, and the walls are hindering her escape. To think my caravan leader would act in such a way. But she's not my caravan leader. She's someone else's caravan leader. So she can gain 15 opinion of me. Or she can lose 20 opinion of me. But every guest gains 10 opinion of me. I don't know her like that, so that's fine if she hates me. And everyone else likes me. Okay. Guillaume here became an adult. I'll focus on that later. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, and eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall, light bouncing like laughter around the hall. I mumble a quick devotion to Jesus, giving thanks for the next wonderful course on its way. Truly, this creation of God is filled with wonder, and good fare is certainly not the smallest miracle on offer. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. This is where I want to be, and I lose 125 stress. That's perfect. Or good folk to mingle with here. Every guest with at least 1 trait in common with me gains 20 opinion of me, and I lose 19 stress. I don't think that's worth. I mean, that sounds like it might be worth, actually. Chance to be seen with the great and the good. 75 prestige. I don't want that. I mean, that sounds worth, except that this would make me lose 125 prestige. And I'm currently at 277. So I think this is where I want to be, is what I'm going to choose at the moment. If I had less stress, if I was at level 1 stress, I would definitely choose good folk to mingle with here. I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. And 17 days until the banquet ends, but first, this guy became an adult. He's beautiful, so he needs a beautiful wife. He is 16, so let's try and find him someone close in age, some of all skills. And then we scroll down. 22 for Alfrielder. Freehilder? Freehilder. She's strong as well. Zealous, callous, humble. Ooh, he's vengeful, deceitful, and gluttonous. All 3 are considered sins by Catholics. And she is zealous. She's a zealous Catholic. So she will not like him at all. How about Mina Ben Yosef here? She is Jewish. Trusting, fickle, and compassionate. He is deceitful and she is trusting, so I guess that works out well. She's also compassionate and he's vengeful. I mean, they don't have anything in common, but you could say, seeing as how they're so opposite, that they can actually make up for each other's negatives. At least that's how I'm going to look at it. Okay. We are still at this banquet, mutual spirits. What started as an ordinary feast became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of Count Gosport. We spoke all evening about all manner of subjects, and as things would have it, we seemed to have a lot in common. I had such a good time with him. What a good evening. Oh, that's the marriage going through. Unpleasant company. It was such a pleasant feast, but then he showed up. Can I not have a single evening unsullied by the invasive stench of Count Juan? Worst of all is the nasal grinding of his voice. He sidles up to me. Why the sour face, Burnett? I mean, this is the guy who's holding the banquet, so I don't know why I did not expect to meet him here. He makes me want to punch him in the face. Feast ruined by rival. I mean, it's his feast. Seriously, I don't have any other option here. It's his feast and I'm punching him because he's ruining the feast that I'm at. It's his feast. A toast to, as the feast winds down to its inevitable conclusion, there's one event remaining that everyone is expecting, and that's Count Juan's toast to the guest of honor, me. It's a lovely moment, one that I've rather been looking forward to all evening, and it comes and goes all too swiftly. It's nice to be appreciated. I lose 81 stress. Okay. We gain 30 opinion of him. Right now we're at minus 92. And well, we're still at minus 92. I am no longer overwhelmed by stress though. Time to go. Daylight pours through the window, and in just one moment the whole hall becomes illuminated. Most of the seats are now empty. Some servants hand me my weapons and take their leave with a cheery bow. What a pleasure it was to have you with us, Count Juan smiles at me. What a feast. Before coming, my clothes were slack and ill-fitting. Now I stagger out of Count Juan's halls, twice as full of food and merriment as when I arrived. This was a feast I will struggle to forget. But now I shall depart. I lost 38 stress. The art of merrymaking. Wine, ale, and fine food. What better relief from the troubles of the world is there than a night of revelry? As each feast ends, I find myself planning the next. I wonder who will come. I gain the trait eager reveler, or I have other pursuits. I mean, this trait doesn't really hurt much. Finish the feast. I guess we don't hate each other. Well, we still kind of hate each other. And this siege still has 6 months to go. Traveling traders. As I stroll around the market of Amposta, a loud ruckus comes from just a couple of stalls down from me. There's a furious man, animated and waving his hands. Serene Doge Gilberto will have your head for this, he yells at another merchant, who looks, if possible, even angrier. I would love to see him try. The stall owner dismisses the merchant with a wave of his hand. Angrily turning to his bodyguards, the merchant clearly intends to get a deal one way or another. Venetian merchant here. Let's aid him before this gets out of hand. It would cost me 272 gold. It's an alliance deal. I'm not looking to spend that much money on an alliance with him. Ooh, he's got 3,000 soldiers. Wait a minute. I might be willing to spend that much money just getting an alliance. Okay, he's the leader of Venice. Most Serene Republic of Venice. The Serene Doge. So he is the leader of Venice. Okay. 3,000 soldiers. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at, but neither is 272 gold. I could say it seems like the perfect time to make some coin, which is a stewardship challenge. This guy only has 3 stewardships, so I don't see why I'm only have a 22% chance of success. Or I'll just watch the spectacle. I think I'll just watch. Night by the campfire. Long after night has settled, I find myself laughing, telling stories, and drinking with Cuthbert and Aisha. I didn't know he had it in him, but Cuthbert ends up telling a particularly ribald story about 4 peasants he had seen in Barcelona. After drying my eyes from the laughter and drinking a bit to clear my throat, I will tell a story of my own with some extra embellishment, or I can ask Comfort to tell me another story. I mean, the first option is better, because he's already at plus 100. She's only at plus 38. So I'd much rather gain opinion from her. And I lose 19 stress either way, but this one... Nah, I'm honest, so I would gain stress. So I would tell a story of my own. A quarrelsome lot. As we trek through Tortosa, our caravan has stopped at a clearing bordered by leafy bushes. I proceed toward the commotion only to find Witta and Carlos having an irate row. I'll have no more of your idiocy, you evil scullion. Witta stamps his foot in the mud. You're the one who has whined on this entire journey, squealing, "Are we there yet?" at every crossroads, Carlos retorts. Okay, so I can have him make amends. But if I fail, they lose opinion of me. What did I do? Well, that makes no sense why they would lose opinion of me. But this is diplomacy, so I will have my wife focus on court politics, and the success chance should go from 46% up to 64%. Come now, surely you two can make amends. And nope, they did not. Go back to assisting ruler. The toils of war. As we walk through the streets of Tarragona, a procession of soldiers emerge from a side street. Most of them are injured and aided by downtrodden civilians. A herald proudly stands up in front of the throng of people gathering around the marketplace and declares with a loud voice, "We have crushed those Murcia dogs yet again. It is only a matter of time before victory is ours." And yet the celebratory words pale when I look at the injured soldiers and their grieving relatives. So I can donate some coin, gain some piety, or maybe they have some wisdom to share from their battles. Or, well, enough of this doom and gloom. We have places to go. I lose 19 stress. My journey progresses by 3 days, but that doesn't matter. And my stress has gone down to 0 remarkably, from 270. So I think I want to do this option. 28% chance they're insulted, but the other 72% is all good things. So I will click on this and hopefully something good happens. Yep, 270 martial lifestyle experience. That's good. And then what else is... I don't think nothing else is happening. I swayed him and continued my efforts. That's fine. Meanwhile, this siege still has 5 months to go. Patron of the church. At the center of Sitges, there's a large church, with everything else in the city settled around it. As soon as we enter the holy building, a man comes running over. "My lord, you look like a man of means. Would you be willing to donate to our church?" Scraping and bowing, he holds out his hand shamelessly. I see there's some minor work being done around the building, but it is not nearly enough to make up for all of the church's shortcomings. This is the same church, by the way, that all of my ancestors are buried at. Other than Pagan, the founder of our house, all the former dukes of Barcelona have been buried here in Sitges. So I can gain pious patron and pious investments. Or, of course, a small donation. So I don't like that I'll be losing 0.2 gold per month. But I would be gaining piety. And it increases every passing year. Every other passing year? And my head of faith likes me more. So you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Consider me a patron of Sitges. Scheme at court. Someone's trying to kill Emmanuel. And while I'm at it, can I ask for money from the Pope? Oh, he won't accept. But he would before. I don't understand why. That goes back and forth. I gained 11 trade experience in Wanderer. Oh, and that got me to level 2? Oh no, wait, I think I was already there. Either way, I'm finally home. Thank God I can go inside again. And this siege here still has 4 months to go. Okay, Carlos over here got measles. Ermengarda is scheming against Fulbert. Again, I will not accuse. Let her kill him. I do not like that he's a knight. Oh wait, he got all the way up to 16. In that case, let the traitor be known to all. Let him continue to be a knight. I got a martial perk. Okay, next we need sappers. And then we can get strategists and move on to learning and start focusing on reforming our faith. Toda learned Greek from her mother, so that's good. He increased development, so we're closer to conciliation. Okay, who's this? This is my son. Sure, I'll accept the alliance. That's fine. 3 months left in this siege. Someone's trying to kill Isra. Do something! More reports roll in from the county of Valencia as the Booter boils continue to rage. Hug, having brought me the latest of the missives personally, slams a hand onto my desk. The people expect us to be performing some acts to help them. He insists, gesturing at the message. Look at his gut, man. Now I've seen this type before. All we need to do is purge some of the filthy animals that have been bedeviling the area. The affliction surely won't last without them. Hug leans back in satisfaction as I ponder. It is the will of God. We must call the sheep. Disease vectors reduce. Oh, this is the sheep. Which is why I have an opportunity to have disastrous call. Or don't be so ridiculous. Okay, no. That's not good. I guess we must call the sheep. It's only 5 years, but I hope I get the good thing and not the bad thing. Either way, the bad thing isn't that bad, and the good thing isn't that good. So, call the sheep. This was in here, Valencia. So what did we get? We got disastrous call, so it ended up bad. That's fine. People still like us. The siege is everlasting. Ooh, Napoleon died. He was the Count of Ibiza. And he didn't have any children, so now the new Count is not Arsenda? No, so who's the new Count of Ibiza? Ooh, my cousin and best friend Elvira. But her husband is the Count up here. Which means her child is the Countess up here. But that's not a matrilineal marriage, but hold on. So if the two of them, when the two of them die, this young lady here will inherit all of their land, plus the land her husband already holds. Which means these two kids here will inherit quite a bit of land. Not this one. Okay, I don't want that. Can I revoke that title? Oh, she's my best friend, so I can't. I didn't know I could tell her what to do. That's good to know for later. For now, though, I think I want to give this guy... Oh, he has 0 children as well. What happened with these people? Okay, for now, I want this siege to end. I can focus on other things later. I have a month left. Oh, wait. Okay, I won the siege. The war is just about over. Oh my god. I think 1%, if I just let it tick by, we can get that 1%. Meanwhile, we got looted 14 gold from that city. And... okay, so... we finished control there. So now, where is he needed? Let's go here in Saragossa. 17 months. That's fine. Let's chase these people down. Okay, there it is. 100%. Enforce demands. To the miserable Duke Bernat. Your tales of your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. So be it. Okay, I won a war. Triggered hostility. I gained 50 legitimacy. Disband my soldiers. And I think I can found... because I'm not going to take Alicante anytime soon. Because they have 6,000 soldiers in their allies. And they're fighting for the Duchy of what now? Oh, they're helping their allies out. Okay. That's 11,000 soldiers these people have. All together. So here is what I'm going to do. I'm definitely not going to take them. And we have a truce with them. For 7 months. So I think while that truce is going on... what's this? This guy's attacking my son for this land. Obviously, I'm not going to stand for that. So can I ask him to stop the war? I cannot. So instead, I will demand his conversion. And while he's doing that, I will ask my son to join his war. I can't do it, but I can influence his personality. I didn't know I could do that. Ooh, that gains me stress, but that's fine. I don't think I want to do that. I'm his guardian, but I don't think I want to do that at the moment. And I can't seem to offer to join his war. Oh, because these are my vassals. Okay, that's fine. So instead I will do what I planned to do originally, which is... where is Alcaraz? Oh, I just gained this land. I don't want this land though. I was trying to give this land to my daughter, but her husband doesn't want to come to my court. So you know what? I'm going to take care of this immediately. She's Amazonian, so she needs a Herculean husband. Sort this by age. She is 10. Oh, so these are the youngest people. So if I arrange this marriage, will he come? That is the question. I need someone to come immediately, so I can bestow some land. No, he did not come. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I will just keep this land for now. I do not want England, but I can ask for gold, so I will do it. I'm not going to ask for payment from Elvira, because that's the strong, the best friend hook. Okay, so I negotiated an alliance with him. And now that I did, I thought I might be able to join a war. That's fine either way. I have a lot of land. And my goal is here comes the tax refund. Marvelous news, we are now allies. And so now that we are allies, can I offer to join your war? I cannot. I don't see why not. Oh well. Aisha is plotting to kill Birthflat over here. And since I cannot do anything, it's time to do what I plan to do. My third pilgrimage. I already have the pilgrim trait. Okay, legitimacy gain, stress loss, and piety gain. And now that my stress is low, I can focus more on piety. So, pious pilgrimage. And we've already been to the Vatican and to Jerusalem. So now we will go to Santiago. It's cheaper and it's faster. However, now we can hit all of the points of interest here in Iberia, since we've already hit all of these on the Mediterranean. Ooh, we missed one. This is a new one, right? Yeah, the Sultanate of Sicily. That didn't exist before. Yeah, so we hit all of these before. And now we're going to hit all the ones here in Iberia. We'll start off by going here. The Battle of Sobrarbe. Duke Pagan was the victor. This was our house founder. So this happened 68 years ago. So we will go there. And then after there, we will go up here to the capital of the Kingdom of Navarra. No, wait. I misclicked. We will go here. Irun, capital of Navarra. And then we're already hitting this Oviedo, capital of the Kingdom of Leon. And then before arriving at Santiago, we will hit A Coruna, which is, I don't know what it is. Farum Brigantium, an ancient lighthouse. Okay, said to be based on the Lighthouse of Alexander, which we have already visited. And then we'll hit Santiago, after which we will go here to Lugo to visit the Roman walls of Lugo. And from there, I guess we can hit down here in Molina, the kingdom of Castile, the capital of the kingdom of Castillo. And then we'll make it back. So now we have 3 high danger, 3 medium danger, 4 low danger. But I think most of these high danger areas are because of mountains or low control. So if I hire a mountaineer, yep, that goes to down to 212. It used to be 34. What was it? 334, and now it's 212. So that makes all of these places safe, with the exception of these places, because the people here run wild and free. So these are my 2 high danger areas, and then this is a low danger area. And this is a low danger area. This is medium danger, I think. But I can avoid this place by altering my route through here and just avoid them. And now I have 0 high danger areas, because these were the 2 high dangers, and I still have 1 medium, 2 low. So I would assume that this is someplace over here. I don't actually know where. Okay, so it's these 3 places: Tarragona, Sobrarbe, and Tafalla. One of them is medium, 2 of them is low. I'm not sure which is which. But this place is mountainous, so there's a 38% chance of danger. But I hired a mountaineer, so I don't know why that's still high. This is the medium chance of danger right here. And then this is low, because the people run wild and free. But it's only a 1% chance, so there's no point in avoiding it. And then here, the people have a low popular opinion of me. But I can avoid this route as well if I just go through here instead. And there, that got rid of one of the low danger chances. And I think the only place I'm missing in the northern half of Iberia is this place down here, the city walls of Toledo. So should I make a detour right here just to hit this? That is the question. This is all 1%, 1%. This would be safe, so I think I will make that detour. This is between San Esteban and Molina. So if I hit down here, I still want to avoid this place. And then I would do this, yes. Everything works out well. The pilgrimage total time is only 11 months, so it won't take too long. Let me see, can I be humble again? Contemplative. It reduces my travel speed by 50%. And then pomp level, if I make it humble, more piety. It's more dangerous, but I've eliminated most of the danger, so it should be fine. And I will focus on zealotry. Confirm. 11 months it says, 136% travel speed. So if we start the pilgrimage, we recruited this mountaineer here. Oh, he's really good. And now we are going on our pilgrimage. And I feel like this is a good spot to end today's stream. Thank you everyone who watched and commented, anyone who decided to go check out any of my other socials. I'm thankful for that. If you want to know how to check them out, I'm A Squared Gamer on everything except Twitter, where I'm A Squared GMR. So I have a YouTube, I have Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. So thank you everyone for watching, and everyone who enjoyed today's stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and my next stream should be next Monday. I have to work starting tomorrow again, so I won't be streaming again until Monday, but who knows, maybe I'll start a surprise short stream at some point within the week. But if I don't, I'll see you all next Monday. Until then, everyone enjoy, have a good time, and thank you all for watching and for hanging out.